The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you. So much for making a grand entrance. Nice to meet you, friends. I did it! It's Vathos. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. Die, traitors! Up. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away. What is that? Looks like an imposter. Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
What's up, everyone? How's it going? Haven't seen you since last time. Yeah, internet's been acting up a little bit at the start of the stream, but hopefully everything's gonna stabilize in a little bit. Hi Synapse, hi chat. It's Tatsu, back with more Nikke today. Yeah, yesterday we did the entire story 1 of the anniversary event. Today we're going to be jumping back into the main story, the campaign story, chapter 37-38 of Nikke. I didn't want to hold this off for too long, because how it works in Nikke is like the farther you progress, the more resources you farm per hour. And so I actually really wanted to do this yesterday. Num num! Abyss Watcher, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I actually really wanted to do this yesterday, but I thought it'd be good to split up the stream into 2 parts. Let's see here. Let me do a quick checky. Quick checky. Alright, we're good. I've been checking PvP like every 5 minutes. I'm super paranoid. Champion Arena is happening soon, so that's exciting. I don't know how my next team is gonna do. I did okay last time. Like, I made it out of pools, basically. Like, I won the round robin in my bracket. But after that, I lost the next match immediately, so I think I figured out the kinks. Tried to build some more balanced teams instead of just building like 3 good ones and 2 garbage ones. I try to build like a little more balance to them. Yeah, dude, it's scary, right? That's the stress of Nikke's PvP. That's why I just decided to wail. Like, after a while, you're just like, dude, I'm just trying to enjoy the game again while still being able to farm resources, right? Like, I don't want to stress out all the time. But what was I gonna say? Is internet okay, by the way? I know it was acting up a little bit, but I don't know how it looks on your guys' end. So earlier I did some damage tests. I don't know who's gonna care about this, but I thought it'd be useful to bring up that I actually got to try out Siren in Anomaly Interception versus Kraken. So let me see here. Let me pull up some numbers here. I probably should have prepared this beforehand because there's like 4 images I want to show. This one guy in your rookie's beating you with Siren now? Yeah, dude, it's crazy, right? Have you figured out the counter though? There should be a counter with your team especially. I like the new shop theme, man. The song we were coming in on today's opening on. So catchy. Alright, so... Oh, that's funny. Okay. Right, so this is my Kraken run earlier, right? And this was with the Siren team. Got another image. Normally, every day you're just doing Kraken and Nikke. That's like the main thing that you're doing to try to progress and get yourself stronger in the game, right? One of the most popular things to farm. And so it was really important that I figured out the numbers for this. I guess we could look at it here. Like, this is my 10-10-10 Siren. I upgraded her today. And most of it was just in preparation for solo raid, but it was also like the game is crazy generous with giving players resources to upgrade Siren right now. So if you're like a new player, you can get her to 10-10-10 pretty easily, pretty fast. Might be worth considering. Hey, what's up, Derek Hose Corner? Welcome in. How's it going from YouTube? And so let me compare that with my Rappy. My prided Rappy. Rappy's my strongest unit, by the way. Like, if I had to pick one in the game that I have invested the most into, that I take the most pride in, it's actually Rappy Red Hood. So, oh god, it takes forever to add stuff to OBS. Is this it? Is not it. Is not it either. Hang on. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is Rappy's number. I'm gonna be covering the screen a lot in some bullshit. just work with me here. Work with me a little bit. Right? You can actually see. Here we go. Oh, I got a better idea for this. What am I doing? I can just crop out. Wait, how do you crop? How do you crop? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Streaming for 8 years now. Man, maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. We're just making a mess, man. Making a goddamn mess. But you can already see it, right? Like, both teams are just like all the members, so I was pretty consistent with my performance. But you can see the Siren team came out slightly on top with their damage. And I wasn't playing perfect or nothing, so I feel like it could go either way. But the big takeaway is that my Siren is like super uninvested in terms of overload lines. Right? You can see on the top here the number. I'm sorry, it's a mess, I know. Here, perfect. This is fantastic composition. It's good enough. You can see here, right? Siren came out on top even though I really have like zero investments with her. Like I just leveled up her skills and that was it. So that's good. Wow, why is my head floating? What is this? I'm gonna delete all this. This is nonsense. Where's my chin? Bro. What is this? Fucking hell, just Control Z it. Hi, I'm back. I am so back. Millie, hi. Saw the SF6 inlay actually. I saw that it got uploaded, but that was right before I was gonna start stream, so I missed out on watching the actual video. I'm gonna save that for later. That'll be a midnight snack for me. But yeah, what I did see from the Elena trailer is that her nostalgia outfit looks pretty damn good. Honestly, I don't know how much I'm liking her new look. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet. Like, I like the old look a lot more, so I'm glad they nailed it. They pulled it off perfectly. Siren with the good rolls is going to be great. Yeah, so in conclusion, what I came to learn is that based on the results that I just showed you, since Siren is a wind unit, and since Kraken is weak to wind, if you do invest in her elemental damage lines, and even her attack lines, she's gonna surpass Rappy Red Hood for Kraken, right? Like, guaranteed. And it was something that surprised me, because I didn't even expect her to do that much damage, to be honest. I thought Rappy's damage was on the higher side as far as offensive burst 1 units, right? So yeah, go invest in Siren. There's an entire event that like hooks it up with resources for you. And so it's highly recommended. New hair looks strange to me. Yeah, I think it's the hair. Maybe it's just the hair that's gotten me a little thrown off guard. I already finished my dailies today, so really there's not too much to do outside of jump into the story. So hopefully you guys are ready. I'm good to go. Let's go. I don't remember everything that happened last time because it has been like 2 or 3 months. Also, did my game freeze? Hello? Hello? Might have to restart. Yeah, I don't remember everything that happened last time. It's one of the downsides to Nikke is while you're waiting for new chapters to come out, there's always like a little bit of a lull, right? So normally what I would do is I would go back and watch the previous chapters, but I didn't get a chance to do that today. It's been quite busy. Been a busy bee. Stream did a bit. Oh, maybe it's the stream. Yeah, maybe it's the stream that froze. My internet's not behaving well today. Animal Farm, hello. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I'm in the reds. What the hell? This is the worst. Why am I in the reds? I'm not even downloading anything. I don't think. Matisse and crew joined us for jolly cooperation and trolling Levi. Yeah, dude. And you know, based on what we saw from that chapter preview trailer, it seems like Levi is not in a good mental space right now. She's kind of going sicko psycho mode. She's getting a little stabby. Yeah, it's like only Siren can fix her, but Siren's not around right now. Siren's dealing with gluttony with Mihara and Mori and Uni, so they're doing their own thing in the 2.5 anniversary event, but here's the rest of our characters running around fucking shit up on their end. Alright, let's try this again.
Victory, Nikke.
Is that Mihara's voice? I should play that game every time I stream this. I should just like stay at the title screen and then we can like guess who the person talking is. Because it's always randomly generated, right? It's like someone in the roster some playable character will say Goddess of Victory Nikke. Oh no, dude, I'm on chapter 31 hard, by the way. This is 31 hard.
Step back.
Look
It
at
is
this
dangerous.
deficit. This deficit is so fucked. It's like a over 36, over 37% deficit, I think it was. And so I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm like looking at my union mates too. And the lowest clear in my union was yeah, it was at 898,000 CP. I am still at 849,000, so I got a bits to go. It's gonna be a while, but we're not doing that today. We're jumping to normal difficulty where it's gonna be chill, very relaxing, not challenging in the least. Yeah, I got, dude, I just realized,
I will move as you
since
wish.
we're doing a new chapter today, that implies there's gonna be new music.
Let us move forward with
More
grace
bangers
and poise.
from the Nikke OST.
An intruder has arrived.
Hey yo! What is this button? What's all this? I never had this button before. Are you kidding me? Yo. Good. Nikke is a good game. Nikke is quite nice. They added some nice quality of life features. It's basically like, hey, we know you're like strong enough to get through this without trying at all, so we're just gonna give you the option to skip the battle entirely. I appreciate that. Yeah, this wasn't a feature in the game the last time we streamed this game in like February, right? So quick battle only occurs if you have blue CP. It's like if you pass the required combat power, then you don't gotta deal with it.
With grace and as long as we're together.
That's so sick!
I will never
Oh, that
fall.
feels so good! You guys don't understand. I never get this. Guys, I'm about to cry. I never get this because my Nikke experience is like all molding. It's all like high deficit, like 25-30% deficit battles where I have to like restart the match multiple times, sometimes like dozens of times just to clear the stage because I'm not supposed to be fighting it at my level. Yeah, that means we can just enjoy the story today. This is so
As long
nice.
as we're together.
Oh my
I
god.
will never fall.
Oh my god, I'm happy.
I will move as you
This
wish.
is amazing.
An intruder has as long as
Because
we're
it is like
together.
one of the worst parts of
I will
Nikke to
never
me
fall.
is like going through stages that you don't necessarily
Moving in.
need to go through. And I think the devs are aware of that. But also, it sounds like, from what I heard from other people, it sounds like this feature is only available in normal difficulty. So I don't think you can use it in hard mode.
Proceeding to target. All right.
This is more for people who are like caught up with the story and they're waiting for the new patches to come out to introduce more chapters. And then once the chapters finally come out, it's like, hey, we know you got shit going on.
I will move
Here's
counter.
here's some free resources. Here's the story. Enjoy yourself. Watch the movie, right? Also, hey, what's up, Janice? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Me right now, it's constantly resetting hard 13 and 28, trying to find the narrow path.
Okay, let's
And
Step
sometimes
back.
that's
dangerous.
you know, sometimes it's luck based, right? That's the moldy part of Nikke.
Let us
Sometimes
move
you just gotta
forward with
maul.
Grace and poise.
Alright, so last thing I remember Nikke was Anise and Neon meeting up with Dorothy at her TV station. And also, we're also regrouping at Reclamation Site 01 because I think Laplace lost an arm during the battle against all the Rapture shit that was going crazy. You know, Behemoth's egg was going kind of crazy. And they had a bit of an accident where Leviathan thought that everyone was betraying her, but really it was just like a complete accident due to malfunctioning equipment and bad luck. But yeah, that's all stuff that happened last time. If you're really curious about it, just look up chapters 35, 36, right?
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Yeah, because they're not at home right now, so they can't use all the, like, facilities and resources that they have normally. This is just them doing a quick fix, like, way outside of
Well then,
home
considering
base.
that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke.
100 million times,
How much
brother.
stronger does that make me? You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
Huh?
Whoa! You're like a math genius.
Oh no,
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
that's not true.
These two.
I forgot we're with Matisse today. We get to hang out with more Matisse.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Wait, what?
Heroic fist clench.
Is she gonna get her to punch herself? Oh! What do you mean it cracked?
Uh-oh.
An ominous splintering sound can be heard. I thought Rappy was like, try clenching your fists. Now punch yourself.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's
Break
broken.
yourself, fool.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent your direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Tis a flesh wound.
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal. Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
You know what I've realized playing Nikke more and more? There's like really not a single normal Nikke in the arc. They're all weirdos and like deviants, and they all got something wrong, some dysfunction.
I wasn't even talking that loud.
Even Rappy, who most people assumed would be like, you know, the boring like straight man of the group, has not really been that way for the last couple of chapters. She's kind of been like weird, like in a good way. She's opening up a lot more. We're seeing parts of her that are more, you know, more lighthearted. It's like a niece and Neon rubbed off on her. That's why we don't work with the mass-produced models. But those guys are jokes. All the mass-produced models are always used in scenes where they need to bully a Nikke in the past. Some flashback scene.
Fine, I'll be quiet.
Oh, they're behaving.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
Just the glare in her eyes.
Boy, oh boy, lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
As I was saying...
Oddly enough,
mechanic,
Maxwell seems to
and
be
so
the
I
most
know what I'm
normal.
talking about.
Yeah, she's a bit mad sciencey,
head
but I think
back
that
and
was
undergo
her
repairs
before
before
becoming a Nikke as
continuing.
well. I guess how you, like, how do you define normal, right?
Maxwell, we already discussed this.
Maybe
The
some of them
matter
are a
is
little more
closed.
normal than others, but I think even Maxwell has her own quirks.
Fine. Do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably. Don't worry, you
She's uncertain.
ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Gray Gray, but we'll be fine.
Gray, Cindy, I missed them. They're off trying to find Siren somewhere. We didn't see them in the anniversary event just yet, but I'm certain they will appear in part 2, which appears
Sure,
next
we
week.
won't be able to depend on our 2 strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay.
They even acknowledge they're the strongest.
Totally fine.
The team
Yeah,
carries.
Why do I feel worse now?
Med's treasure, Laplace is sick to see, the beam. Yeah, dude, her beam gets bigger and like lasts longer. That's like one of the cool things about treasure Laplace. She's actually really good as a unit. I think like if you happen to finish investing in Helm and Drake, she's probably the next best character to go for. It's either her or Exia, as far as treasure units go.
Let's go! Woo! Maxwell,
Maxwell?
I'm terrified of Suen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Drake is scared of Suen.
Suen is a villain, that much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that.
Worse than a villain? What could possibly be worse than a villain?
Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy.
Like a super villain?
But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge.
I don't know. Suyen's in her submissive arc these days. Is she really that scary? She's got to take orders from us. If we tell her like drop and give me 50, she's gonna drop and give us 50. If we tell her to go pick up juice for us, she's gonna give us some juice. Exia is great for boosting your electric units. I think she's fallen off a bit, but maybe she'll still be used in like occasional solo raids for electric weakness. It's just we haven't had that for a while. Arch villain,
why we
super
need to
villain.
keep going.
Drake doesn't understand.
If we want to stop
Gian
Suen
is the
from
real
going
villain.
even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
She's one of the major villains of the story right now in my eyes. Only because she doesn't like value any of these like characters' lives, right?
Did you hear that? Drake is... Actually...
Oh no, Drake's making sense.
Commander, did you hear
I
that?
should set it an autoplay today,
Drake is actually making sense.
so we don't skip any dialogue. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Look at her face. That's the face of someone who's making sense. That's the face of someone who's spitting. Laplace and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons.
Yeah, aren't they?
Anyway, we should get going.
Huh. So you guys aren't complete dipshits. You guys got your moments.
If we can't clinch the victory,
Wait, why am I doing this part? I can't skip the story ones, huh? We still gotta play some of these missions.
fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, I should readjust my team for more reasons.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Cindy's not supposed to be here. Cindy, you're not real. You're just a decoy. Rappy's real. I'll use Rappy. I don't even know if I have invested Matisse units, though. I think Drake is my best.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Let's go. See, look at all these outpost resources I've been missing out on. We can slowly level them up. There's an outpost event with Drake and Laplace. They had this race to fix the reactor and both of them failed badly. Drake got lost somehow. I think I remember that one.
All right, an intruder has arrived.
I got a huge combat power advantage here.
Let's do this.
So my plan actually, speaking of Matisse, I was actually planning on resetting Maxwell. Because I don't know if you guys remember, this is like a long time ago. I leveled up Maxwell to 713 to fight Behemoth as like an off burst. I wasn't even using her as the burst, I just added her to the team so that her skill 1 could like trigger extra attack for us and extra charge speed. And that was it. Like I haven't been using her since, so I might use the skill reset on her. Looks like I have 6 of them. And she'll actually give us a decent amount of resources back. Yeah, it was for Behemoth raid, right? Which was like one of the first raids I did on stream. I think it might have been the first. So I don't know. It also seems like, you know, it's hard to fit Maxwell into a lot of the content right now. I know some people use her in Missilus Tower. I know she has her uses in solo raid as well. It's just that we haven't had an iron raid for a while. And now that we have like Rappy, who also doubles up as an iron unit, it's kind of like, I don't know how useful Maxwell will be still. I think she'll be like, you know, she'll be quality of life for people who have her invested already. But if you don't have her invested, it might not be worth it. There might be other higher priority units to upgrade first, right? Actually not sure to reset in this account. I don't know if that account even needs much resetting, because the thing about resetting in this game signups is you're not going to get much from resetting characters that are just like 444. Right? The first 4 skill levels in this game barely cost anything to upgrade. It's really the levels after level 7 and the levels after, like, you know, like up in that higher echelon ends up eating a lot more skill bucks. So something to think about, because you do have limited skill resets and they do carry over to future skill reset periods in case the devs ever decide to give us more opportunities to reset our skills. You'll be able to use the ones you haven't used now. Well, yeah, I don't know what to use today.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I don't think we have a team for this story today.
Well,
We could use
let's go
Maxwell. This might just be the play. They should be strong enough still, maybe. Oh, that's kind of pushing it. No, it's still good. Okay, we could use... Yeah, let's go. We got the B1, B2, and then 3 B3s on Matisse. They're all B3s? What the hell? I never realized that. Yeah, all the Matisse characters are first 3.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
That means I'm sitting on a treasure trove of resets? Yeah? Are you gonna reset?
To step back. It is dangerous.
Ojixel, welcome in. Hi. How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Are you a Nikke fan as well? Is Leviathan going to want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't think that's going to be an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get.
It was all from a
That egg
misunderstanding.
made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting
Let
in
Maxwell do something
self-defense.
before you reset her. Yeah, I'll give her her moment in the limelight.
Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We're the victims here. And yet
We're the
she's
victims.
acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
It's because she's got a betrayal complex. It's because she has trust issues. Been here before. I lost my Authy app due to having to change my phone number. Other account was iJixta. Yeah, I recognize the name. I was like Jixta. Is that the same one? But yeah, welcome back. Maybe Modernia, since I was a big dumb and made her 10-10-10 instead of 10-10-7. Yeah. It's hard to say with Modernia. I know, like, there's probably not going to be a situation where you'll burst with her at all. So you might even want to just put her at like 10-10-1. I don't know. But what I will say is with Siren's introduction, and Siren being the machine gun buffer that she is, it might still be nice to have a Modernia around for certain situations. Like you might need like an off burst Nikke that just like adds a little bit of extra machine gun damage to the team so that Siren can proc her skills more often. Well, yeah, I'm a little torn about it too. There was fan art earlier. I posted this on the Discord, but for anyone who missed it, there was there was some controversial fan art. This picture here by WGE. Yeah, the commander's hiding something behind his back. What could it be? What is he about to do to this poor gal? This unsuspecting gal. Yeah, it's been the talk of the town. I can't do it personally. I like Modernia. She's my favorite. She's my avatar to like this day. Like the profile picture in game, I still use Modernia. She's my main motivation to reclaim the surface.
We'll have to try
It's all
to
for
get that
her.
point across to her
Do it
when
for
we
her,
talk.
chat.
Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Dang, she's grouchy. But yeah, it is true that like their truce with Leviathan was built on shaky ground. Leviathan was already like, she was starting to warm up, but she was still like having a lot of doubts about it. And it's just like, they were very open about like, hey, we're just using you so that you can use us, and that's the mutual agreement, right? Mine was also Modernia for the longest time, and then I switched to Maxwell. Are you gonna keep Maxwell then?
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
Someone's gotta get
What is
reset.
it now?
There's not enough skill books for everyone.
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Huh? Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them.
Whoa!
Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
She's so serious sounding.
Same goes for my villain vision.
Never mind. They're idiots.
No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
Never mind. I regret ever calling them serious. They cannot be taken seriously and should not be taken seriously. You know, I saw Anne and thought about resetting her, but it was too meta story-wise. I can't do it. Oh, jeez, you're too attached. You're attached to the Nikkes. It's more than a game now, Synapse. It's more than just a game. It's more than just meta and numbers and min-maxing. Is Tatsu dropping frames, or is my internet being No, it's definitely on my side. Yeah, let me know when the frames drop and I can like try to pause a little bit so we can catch up, because my internet's definitely acting up today. Thank you for letting me know. Pertrua Bokan, welcome in. Hi. Do you play Nikke as well? And hey, what's up, Kango? Welcome in. Yeah, it's my stream today. Just let me know when it happens, because I don't want the stream to freeze up for you guys either.
You can do that?
I don't want you guys to like miss out on a scene.
Actually, probably not.
Boo!
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Rappy's starting to understand that this is what Maxwell deals with on a daily basis. She just gets like visions in her head, like this dream sequence of what it's like living a day in the life of Maxwell. Just always tired, always overworked, and then she has to deal with these two shitheads. Drake's so funny to me, but her burst is so cool. Yeah, Drake is cool. I like her design so much. I hope that she continues keeping the mask. Doing dailies right now. Are you caught up in the main story? Yeah, spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't caught up. Can't do that to Anne either. She suffers from reset enough as it is. I still want to unlock the winter Anne. The one from the first Christmas. They said they were going to bring her and Rupee back at some point, but hasn't really happened yet. She has one of the coolest bursts, and then she's like 2 IQ brain. That's what makes her good. She's like the fighting game player that like doesn't think. Thinking will get us nowhere. That Modernia skill reset artwork is diabolical. It's pretty messed up. That's Modernia we're talking about. You gotta put some respect on the queen. In a Discord I'm in, both stick players, includes me, had to explain more on how different combo philosophy is from 2D games and Tekken. But it basically sums up as mash your Tekken combos, which is extra funny. Yeah, you gotta mash your Tekken combos. There's no finesse there. Binged on the first day. Nice! What's your review? Without spoiling me, how do you feel about the latest 2 chapters? You know, I was very surprised to find out that some people didn't like the last couple of chapters. Chapters 35, 36. They were like criticizing the writing. They just weren't feeling it. I was like, dude, those chapters were peak. Like, in my opinion, I had such a good time. It had like a, yo, what's good, Glitch? Welcome in. Are we crying? No, today's probably not going to be a crying day. It's probably more of a battle shonen arc kind of day. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Crying was yesterday. But yeah, I feel like, because maybe people are just remembering that we came off of the climax that was chapter 34, which was like the end of an arc and like the finale of a story branch. Like, it was super hype, right? And there was like CG cutscenes and shonen battle transformations, and it was, chapter 34 is just like the best chapter that has happened in Nikke for a while. And so I think people coming off of that were like not ready to go back down, but we went back down, right? We had to take the roller coaster down and ride steady again, you know, tell a story that's a little more grounded again. And I think that's what the last 2 chapters were. It's more like world building, more character development, a lot of character development between you know, Rappy, the 2 members of the Counters, Anise and Neon, as they're going off and doing their side arc with the pop concert thing. And then Matisse, right? Like, it's just character development is how I see it. I think it's very good and commendable that Nikke still finds the time to do those things within its main story. Like, it's not just something they're treating as filler, but it's like important to the characters that to establish how they're feeling in these situations, right? And how they behave in scenarios. Like, that's kind of what makes it unique. There were so many moments in chapter 35, 36 where I was like, wow, this conversation happening between these 2 characters can only happen between these 2 characters, right? The fact that Cinderella is talking about corruption to Matisse, who relates to her because they've also been corrupted, is something that can only happen between those 2 characters. And it was really like unique being able to like hear them talk about their experiences like that, right? It's like, it was very good. I feel like that's a sign of good writing, good dialogue, good character writing, all that stuff. Nikke does it pretty well. That's a good POV, yeah. You gotta cool off after a peak. Sort of like post-nut. Yeah, it's like a post-nut clarity. I don't know why I added the word nut. I filled in the gaps. We had a little bit of post-nut clarity. Got all the free $50 Steam gift card Discord bearers. Dude, I saw they gave out the gift cards on Nikke's blah blah rewards today, and they filled out so fast. I refreshed the page for like 1 second so that I could try to submit it, and then it already ran out. I was so sad. Apparently Sanup's got one though. So Sanups is now $10 richer in Nikke. I know what they're doing though. They're trying to get people to like learn how to put money into the game. They're like, oh, it's like this. I just need to buy a gift card that's $10 and I can buy myself a nice set of gems or standard tickets or whatever. It's like, oh wow, maybe I should. $10 is nothing. I should do that again and again. I should do that a dozen times. Next thing you know, you're a whale. Next thing you know, you're just
go around. It'll be a long
shooting
detour.
water out of your body, coming up from the ocean to get some air. Doesn't seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong in their own, but in a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather.
I like how Rappy's flying. Like, she makes it sound like it's something she can control, but it's just her shooting a drill in the air at like super high velocities, just running on momentum.
Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
What is his face? I've never seen her make this face. Alright, I'll admit that it would be cool, but still.
Subordinate.
That is a Red Hood moment, isn't it? That's like a Red Hood line that just happened. Dude, she had the Dragon Ball smirk. You know that Dragon Ball smirk where their mouth is just like curving up at the end? But then they still have like angry looking eyes? She just did that. Classic Toriyama Dragon Ball smirk. Rappy Red Hood's rotted her brain. Helm? What is it? Oh, hi Helm! I just saw... Helm? What are you doing here? You've never appeared in Man Campaign, Helm. What the hell is this? Welcome to the story. Oh shit. Are we gonna see some Aegis Squad today? I'm telling you guys, I'm wishing that Aegis Squad gets its own moment in the story. Because I still get hype over the idea of them finally coming up to the surface and being able to use their ship in a real battle. Dude, they've only been in filler events or like side events, whatever you want to call them. They've never been in main campaign as like voiced characters in the you know, chapters 1 through 38 or whatever. This is not a thing. So this is incredible. Chapter 37 is when Helm debuts in campaign story of Goddess of Victory Nikke. Gotta do See You Again. The Summer Aegis arc is mucho fuente. It's the Aegis redemption story. I'll do it. I think I'll wait for summer, but I'll do it. I gotta wait for the seasons to arrive again. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
Huh? What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. She's like, heads up. The black sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat began to subdue, I slowly opened my eyes. The mass of snakes in the Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is...
Beam! LaFlosse is excited. Her eyes are sparkling.
Do we have a new hero?
The sign of a hero is a beam. Beam weaponry, energy weaponry. I whip my head toward the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admire! Let's go!
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire.
Holy shit, they're here!
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation. Woohoo!
Anchor, so enthused.
Yo ho ho!
Got mass. Oh my god, Med's gonna shit himself. Number one Hosho Marine fanboy Metascoto is gonna be so happy when he reaches this chapter. No one tell him. No one ruined the surprise. If he shows up to the stream, I'm giving you all permission to ban him. Everyone gets moderator until we ban Ned from spoilers. Hang on, I want to see the burst animation. We can turn it on for today since all these battles are going to be quick battles. Still trying to catch up? He's going too slow. That guy needs to lock in, dude. That guy needs to optimize his account. Yeah! That's the best one. That's the coolest burst animation. Why are we doing no damage? What are these enemies? Are they introducing more enemy types? I'm scared. I hate when they introduce new enemy types. Moran's good. She does the martial arts shit. Stomps on the ground.
If not, then just ignore me.
This is how you can tell my Matisse units are not invested. Like, Rappy is the B1 and she did more damage than them. It's funny how I recently learned that person that voices Cinderella also voices Minnie Mouse. Yeah, dude!
No see, everyone.
You know, some people shit on English Nikke voice acting. Like, they're just not feeling it. They're like, yeah, they're not real voice actors. I'm like, dude, how do you get more voice actor than Minnie Mouse? I don't know if you could be more of a voice actor than being the person who voices Minnie Mouse. That's like the definition of voice acting. Shielded units, just like in the overclock simulation. Hi, everyone!
It's been a while. Howdy.
Are they assuming I met them in the summer event?
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
We also fought Evangelion mechs together, but we don't talk about that. That happened off screen.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs. I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
I like Anchor.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
She's learning. She's trying to explore the mechanics of how to deal with Drake. I'm surprised, Hum. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join our operation. Not only that, you then explained the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast.
Ayo?
Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue.
So Mass is the one who egged her on? Watching Tatsunoko stream gave me giga blessings. Holy got 3 SSR and 10 pulls? Siren, Maiden, Siren? Ayo? Double Siren? In a single 10 pull? Congrats! That's crazy. That's a 1% pull rate. Also, yo, Dealey, what's good? How's her head doing that? Her coat doing that? She's got the dramatic One Piece coat that all the Marines have in One Piece. The big commander Marines. So what you're saying is, it's the hot period. Good luck on your pulls, guys. I had decent luck with my Siren pulls. I got her in 49 pulls on my main account, and then 100 something pulls on my alternate account. The main account was quite nice though. Got a triple SSR on my second 10 pull, but not a single one was Siren? What the hell? That's crazy. It's like that sometimes.
Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
You can't even rest easy after seeing the word like Pilgrim, because it might be Isabel, might be Snow White. You quit your job? Oh shit! Dealey, is everything okay? I mean, it sounds like you quit for a reason.
Believe it or not, what she
Yeah, do you got
says is
anything lined
true.
up, or are you just chilling?
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
She wants everyone to be pirates? What's your plan, Mass?
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
Janice! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to D-Elite. I really appreciate it. Quit so I can move on and stay with my uncle. Got it all figured out then, huh?
At any rate, we're joining
Oh yeah,
this
welcome in,
operation.
D-Elite. It's been a minute.
Looking forward to working with you
Hope
again.
all is well, dude. Looking forward to working you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
Yeah, when did we work together? Are they referring to summer? Is it summer? Yo, Petrua Bokan, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. We do play Nikke here whenever a new event drops, especially if it's a voiced event. Outside of that, I like fighting games a ton. And I'm also checking out Magna Carta Tears of Blood lately, which is an old game from the CEO of Shift Up, Hyung-tae Kim, in his younger days. He did artwork for that game.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now?
Yeah.
We're not in the open ocean after all.
How'd they
It may
get
look
here?
like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines.
Of course it's nanomachines! It's always nanomachines.
It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time.
It's always technology. Everything in
Something
Nikke
intended
can be
to go up
explained with
against
technology.
heretics.
The artwork for that game is godly. Yeah, it's so good. I grew up like being super inspired by a lot of the artwork from that game and from that artist, and so it's really cool seeing that he's like now one of the top 50 richest people in Korea, apparently. Yo, Khan, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys.
This black liquid,
How unexpected.
what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective.
I do like that Helm and Cinderella don't even sound the same. Like, there's not a point where I like start mixing them up and I'm like, oh yeah, like you're Cinderella's voice or whatever. No, it's like she does such a good job differentiating the two, even though she's the same voice actor, right? The Minnie Mouse special.
And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that
Thank
it
you
can
for the
move
3
around is
SSR
what's
10 volt.
important.
No, thank you. I hope you get more pulls today. Are you gonna go for more sirens until you MLB her? There's a world where you can get rich off of anime girls. That world is called YouTube Gotcha channel, maybe.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain.
It looks like they got all the voice actors to come back for this this campaign story, except for Mass, right? Mass is using the voice actor they used for the new Mass, the Maid Mass skin, but I know the previous Mass was voiced by oh, their name escapes me, but I know they also voiced Leader. Yeah, they also voiced Leader.
Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use
I'm
it
one
to
copy away from
bypass
Core
some of
7
the black
Siren.
liquid.
That 2 Siren is Core 5 and 6. Jesus! What the hell? How many gems you got saved up?
All right. Second question.
I still need to get my second copy of Siren.
How did you get here?
Saved up too much. Yeah, I had to give you an idea, I had 314,000 gems saved up. 314k. And I still have them, I think. It's like actually 319k, I want to say. But I only used pretty much my like special vouchers to pull for Sirens so far. So it hasn't touched my gem count yet. I'm hoping that I won't take too much damage by the end of this event. Hopefully. Chapter 36, boss dead? Yo, what the hell? Congrats. What ended up making it work out? What'd you change? 340k? Maybe, did I count wrong? 31k? Was it 31k? It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much, I don't think. Synchro levels? Oh, did you just reach like the new tier? The new threshold?
We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Atmire is amphibious.
What? Really?
Yes.
That's absurd.
Is it? This whole time?
Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Because because it's poorly spent money. That's their whole shtick. Are you like Secret Whale, like manly badass hero? I do whale a little bit, yes, but also I also save a ton. Like I'm super stingy with my gems. And so I only end up doing like single pulls. I don't even do multis. And I don't really pull on units unless I have to. Yeah. I'm definitely in whale territory these days. I'm gonna spend a couple thousand on the game. But I still like treat it as if I'm free to play, if that makes any sense. I still have the stingy habits. Got about 4 more synchro levels and swapped out RRH and RH for X Ludmilla and Cindy. Huh, that did the job, huh? Ludmilla, you say? This is kind of dicey during the triple snake, but barely managed to survive. Always spend money, doesn't matter on what.
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, dude, let's not play innocent here. Cause Missilis also spends money on stupid shit. Missilis is the king of spending money on stupid shit. Just like, let's try building a mech. Let's try building a fucking energy beam laser gun. It'll be cool.
Huh? Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macilis in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got
That makes
sent
sense.
here?
Okay. That makes a lot of sense what Maxwell just said. With Missilis, they are concerned with competition in the market. That's what she's saying from what I understand here. She's saying like, what keeps Missilis in the arms race is the arms race. They live for the leaderboard to just, you know, beat Elysian, to beat Tetra. Whereas with Elysian, they care more about taking the surface, and so they're going directly into like, hey, let's build this ship because we might need it someday in case we have to travel on the ocean someday, right? It's different. Missilis is spite driven. Missilis is led by haters. They want the prestige, the money, the power. Missilis is actually our military industrial complex. Yeah, dude, it's like, I never thought about it that way. There is a difference between them though. Yeah.
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
Jeez, what did Raph even say? Why Aegis that got sent? I don't know.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may
Who else
seem
are they
to be
gonna
a weak
send?
question and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Are you an adventurer now, Rappy? Is that what you are?
Huh?
I guess she is. In Mass's presence, she's playing Mass's game. She's like, oh, you're a pirate, right? I'm also something of a pirate.
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you.
Sasaga Rappy.
You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us.
We just hung out with Absolute though. They need a break. They've been overworking themselves. Mighty Tools, to me, doesn't come off as fighters. They're more like blacksmiths, but I don't know if they're actually like warriors.
However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do.
Is it the sea?
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
What? What are we gonna... Helm begins heading below deck.
Wow, she looks so cool doing that.
So cool. Helm is cool. Helm does carry herself with a sense of dignity. What is this? List of things to pick up near the ruins. While it might be a bit far to say for sure, there appear to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox's parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note of it. Oh, they're talking about Indivilia. They're talking about Last Kingdom. First of all, I was like, who the hell is Scorpion? And then I was like, wait, there's only one Scorpion, like, heretic. And that's Indivilia. I guess that's her codename? Leader furiously building another building you destroyed in combat. Tell that to PvP Senti users. It's true, Senti is a PvP beast. For some reason, my mental image of Mighty Tools is that their old cartoon gag of the two of them riding in a minecart, but Leader's building the tracks in front of the cart by grabbing the tracks from behind. That's how they do. They make do in Mighty Tools.
You best tread lightly.
Yeah, that's the... Holy shit! Look at that! Admire's just chilling. This map's pretty big, huh?
Proceeding to target.
Encounter imminent.
Oh, this is so nice.
I told you justice would prevail.
This is quite nice.
I told you justice would prevail.
Is this Chime taking notes? I don't know. Are we gonna see Crown and Chime again?
Okay, let's go. I will move as you wish. Encounter.
No, because they said they found the... They said they found the remains near a castle ruins. I don't think Chime would have wrote that. Chime would have had more context as what the castle actually is, right? But this sounds more like someone stumbling on the castle, like at the site, and being like, what the hell happened here, right? Yeah, Chime also knows Invili's name. This sounds like it's... Is it Ziz? I think it's Ziz. It's the... one of the four beasts. Arc. Dorothy's temporary quarters.
So, let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again.
This is now your problem, Dorothy, and we need your help. I know it sounds crazy, but only you can save us with your TV station.
However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this.
It's so funny, because these characters are not strangers either, right? We hung out with Dorothy a bunch with the rest of the gang, and they had a bunch of squabbles and arguments. Dorothy knows exactly who Anise and Neon are and what their personalities are like. So you can imagine them just barging into her room and like asking for a favor this crazy, and she's just like, I see. And why should I help you?
So you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
Real charmer.
It was just me.
Anise is, I forgot Anise is like so, you know that sad dog meme? It's like the Giga Chad dog and then the sad dog that looks all wimpy and shit. Like that's Anise anytime anyone brings up the pop star backstory. She just shrinks. The Cheems? Is that what it's called?
Who are these two behind?
I don't know the name of it. Irie! Irie and Avistar are here too.
Oh, these guys?
The two new weirdos.
They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad. Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers.
That's my girl. Classic Dorothy.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Oh,
Huh?
Could I get your autograph?
she knows who she is? Is it because she like knows all the inside secrets of the Ark?
You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded.
She knows the truth! Holy shit! She knows what actually happened! She's like the 0.1% that actually knows the truth. She's Oswald's legacy. Holy crap, this is incredible.
You appeared like an angel. And
No,
defeated the
no,
heretic
okay, never
in
mind.
one
Never mind.
strike.
Back up. She's not talking about she's not talking about Overzone. Never mind. We got excited. She's talking about when Dorothy appeared to save the Ark from Nihilister, which was something that Dorothy staged. Never mind. All right, I got too excited. I forgot that happened.
It left such a huge impression on me. I
Still,
animated the background photo on my phone.
when Dorothy's attacked Nihilister in that scene, I think it was also commented that like not a lot of people saw it. I thought that maybe she had the inside deets, because you know she's a part of the Overseer Squad, right? So I'm assuming she has all these like inside knowledge documents on like the Ark's past and stuff. I don't know. I was caught off guard. I think Dorothy's caught off guard. If I had to guess, Dorothy's like probably like raised an eyebrow right there for a while. She's like, her eyes widened and she's like, wait, what? Yeah, look, see? She's shocked. She's shook. Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
She's just a fangirl. There's probably less than 10 people who know about Overzone Alive, and they're keeping that shit zipped up,
I
tight-lipped.
haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
Oh, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it at
How about
all.
this? I can open up the notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
I like Irie right now. Irie's not giving in. She even has a pen in her hand. She's like ready.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
Irie, only you can save Dorothy now.
No, forget it.
You're the Ark's last hope.
Please? It'll be quick.
I haven't seen this expression since Overzone. Dorothy types her name into Irie's phone. She does it. She gave in.
Satisfied?
Thank you. I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
It's just text.
Can we get this conversation back on track?
Oh, a Tatsundoro would be pretty good. Yeah, we could use a Tatsundoro.
So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
What does Dorothy get out of this, though? She's gonna ask for a favor in return. Yo, what's good, Black Skills? What's up, dude? Random checkup, hope you're well. You know what's so funny? I got checked up by... I got checked up by someone else from AI today. They were just like talking about the old days and shit. We're like, oh man, the old days were great, weren't they? They're like, yeah. Today sucks, doesn't it? He's like, yeah. But back then, man. Back then it was the best. Best time of our lives, man.
Agree to such a thing? Because
the golden
they're
days, man.
friends? Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
Calling it scraps is saying it lightly. She had a hole blasted through her stomach.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
Yeah? Is that how it works? It's just 4 weirdos bursting into her office.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
What does she play on her TV channel? What does Dorothy even do? Need me a Neon? You like Neon? Out of all the girls on screen, Neon's the one? Okay.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind
Everyone's
of show
got
are
a
you
type.
doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Is she trying to get people to move there?
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to
Go for the
oversee-
Silent Diamonds?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you
Neon is pretty
advertising
underrated. I am glad there's a Neon fan in chat.
For the future,
She doesn't get enough love.
the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Make me
Damn!
laugh.
Talking shit.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Oh damn, they're going 0 to 100 real quick, chat. They're doing it real quick. Hey, welcome, Sophie.
Tell someone who cares.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
They're going Super Saiyan.
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
They're too good. They play off each other so well.
I'm getting tired of
It's
this.
fucking Dumb and Dumber.
Please leave.
Beavis and Butthead.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
I've never heard Dorothy sounded so caught off guard. Oh yeah, what's Avistar been doing? She's been quiet the whole time. The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Is she documenting this entire conversation like it's a fucking court record? Everyone's eyes turn to Avistar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel.
Oh, I see.
Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
Uh-huh.
There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel.
Dorothy's a YouTuber like me? With a 2-viewer YouTuber?
One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So
boring.
This is good.
And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, question mark.
Shit on her. Shit on her, Avistar. Expose her. Expose the YouTube startup plan.
Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
Damn.
And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program.
That's pretty good.
If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
No way! Don't tell me Dorothy doesn't know how to run a channel. She's only got one program playing and it loops. What are you doing, man?
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Oh, this is so funny. They're gonna clown on her so hard right now.
Let me see it.
Here.
Avistar plays the video. Anise, the 1 million subscriber channel YouTuber, versus Dorothy, the 2 viewer channel. All she has going for her is her rich white woman sweep. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Lush verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there is a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
The video ends and starts from the beginning again.
What is this?
What is this? that was like 20 seconds. That's it. It's a hypno video.
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
Yeah, it didn't even have Eden.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
Then what's the point?
This video stinks.
Huh?
She's also an idiot. Why is everyone in this story an idiot?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand.
I knew you wouldn't
Any
have the
idea
vision.
How many messages are packed into this short video?
They say a picture contains 1,000 words. Well, my video contains like 10,000 with how good I made it.
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
You wouldn't get it.
Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Hey, yo, chill, girl. What the fuck?
Time will solve
She's
that.
going up.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day?
Do you even know what your competition is?
This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver.
Why would anyone watch one of your videos over Mr. Beast's videos, Dorothy? Tell me.
Ugh, someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the ARC's core electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
She sounds offended. She's just like, don't take entertainment lightly. See, that would have been a sick video. Just like 10-second like blurry camera footage of her taking down Nihilister. It's like CG and shit. It's not even the real thing.
Lend us your channel for a day, and
Hired
I
actors.
promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Okay, that's the deal. Anise's deal is we're gonna hook it up and teach you how to make a real YouTube channel. We're gonna get actual followers.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
This is why you have no followers.
Do you want to sit here and play
You
this video
need-
again and again for all eternity?
Dorothy, you need to play the meta. You need to have the clickbait thumbnail with the clickbait title, with the algorithm, and like working for you instead of against you.
I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait.
Dorothy can't start up her experimental channel. Her found footage film channel.
It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place?
Dora's pog face and a bunch of arrows pointing to the words Eden?
If you want to do that, you need better exposure.
I need Anise and
We can help you with
Neon to make thumbnails for Dorothy. It needs to happen.
We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
The original video, the masterpiece that was the original video.
Alright, it's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
This is the problem. In-game Dorothy hasn't found the power of Doro. Yeah, she hasn't become a gremlin. That's all just fan headcanon stuff.
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
She doesn't have the power of memes on her side. The power of God in anime.
Let's see how strong I become.
Wow. I don't know how anyone can't enjoy these chapters. This is so peak. I fucking love this. Nothing makes me smile more than seeing Anise and Neon shit on Dorothy. Let's go! The beam. Could be a bigger beam. It's not big enough. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Why is Crown here, you might ask? Crown is here because I don't feel like putting in a crappier B2.
Give them everything you've got.
Irie would buy a Doro plushie. Irie would be the main manager
You see that?
of Doro's marketing team. The people deserve. She'd be the Facebook fan club host, the creator of the fan club. Let's see, below the north. I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure, but honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging. Digging?
proceeding to
Now
target.
looks like we got two routes here.
Encounter. I will move as
It's
you
definitely one of those games where none of your friends will believe you if you tell you play for the story. Dude, it's crazy!
I'm raring to go.
I tried telling that once and like earnestly. I was like, I play it for the story. And then they just laughed at me. They just started pointing and laughing. I was like, no, stop!
You finally
I'm telling the
all
truth.
clear. A successful experiment indeed.
proceeding to target.
Bring it on.
I will move.
Did you see that? If not, then just
Okay, let's go.
I'm so
bring
happy.
it on.
Okay,
I'm so happy we get to skip all this. You guys wouldn't believe.
Indeed.
I deserve this.
I will move.
This is thanks to all my hard
Proceeding.
work.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
You giving me an order?
You encounter.
I'm raring to go.
Nah, but Nikke's story is actually so good, man. It just has so much heart in it.
Now then, let's get this show on the road.
I really care about these characters. You know what I mean? I want to see them happy. I value the smiles they bring.
Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
You don't know how to do it either? Do we have a video editor? A cameraman?
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well. First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt.
Nah, dude, it's usually ending faster for people. Like, finishing your union on day 1. You guys are talking about the union raid, right? Yeah, when you're in like a competent union, it's like usually everyone does their hit. Everyone one-shots the boss if they can. Like, even if you're a weaker member of the team, that means you just do your hits first, right? But everyone one-shots it, so then it moves really, really fast.
If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we
Like,
made
even
a
you guys can
promotional
one-shot
video for
right
the
now.
Aegis
It
Squad?
just depends on the level, right? Like, ideally, they should be sending you guys on the earlier stages if you're struggling on the later ones. Although, I think Animal Farm should be able to one-shot.
Yeah, but the
Based on their
commander
level.
filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
How did two-shot the level 8 bosses? Maybe you're still weak in some of the elements then.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
Boat party? What are you talking about? Promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Oh, is this okay, I missed out on this. Maybe I should have done this before. I had no idea Aegis Squad was gonna appear in the main story, but it sounds like the summer event actually ties into this. Yeah, see you again.
Suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one
sorry, I hit
here
my
who
mic.
knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
I know how to do it.
Hmm? You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Hey yo!
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone from my life.
The promo video is in Helm's Bond story? Oh, yeah. When they were trying to make the movie to advertise Elysian, right? I remember that when I first played the game, because Helm was one of my first units that I pulled. Yeah, they were trying to like advertise the Admire and the Aegis Squad to get funding, right? And they wanted money from rich sponsors, so then they set up like a really super cool movie. That's what they're talking about? That's cute. That's cute because that, like, we worked on that, right? The commander worked on that. Yeah, the commander filmed all that. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. That's what they're talking about. I missed that line.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
What's Avastar doing? What kind of videos is she shooting?
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage.
She's an editor! We love editors.
I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
Dude, they gotta form a team. Dude, I thought Anise's story was about coming back to her pop star roots. She's actually becoming a YouTuber. The YouTube side story.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides
She's the
some
ideas
footage,
person.
you'll be good to go?
Yes.
She just needs footage to work with and she can edit it.
Then there's
But
no
who's gonna
problem
capture
at
the
all.
footage?
I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
Neon is also an ideas person. Look at her with all those ideas.
You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for?
Anise can't be the filmer. She has to be the person on camera. She's the star of the show.
As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now?
Why would you want to take a picture of Dorothy?
Nothing strange. Don't worry.
Hmm?
Irie,
Yes?
if you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
What is Neon doing? She's doing spy shit?
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Fine.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about?
Damn, Neon's on point. She saw it all. Even a niece didn't see it.
Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints.
Ah. Was that an act? Was that just part of an act?
I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Irie's big brain, what the fuck? Excuse me? What the hell? She played it off like she was a fangirl, but actually, she was getting data from this pilgrim?
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Or she's really obsessed. Or she's doing this because she just really likes Dorothy.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
I was just pretending to be stupid.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis.
I see. I got fooled too, dude. She was playing it off pretty well. I thought she was legitimately a fangirl. Turns out no one's a fan of Dorothy. Sorry, D.
I wanted to figure out what
Get
her
fucked,
body
D.
is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons.
The idea of Dorothy having low followers is funny to me. Because that's supposed to be her entire end goal, is recognition. Her character is ultimately one that wants to be recognized and acknowledged, right? That's her, like, motivation. What are these weird new spinny fan units? I'm scared. Wait, which ones? I'm trying to think. Which chapter is this? 35? 35 fan units. I remember 35 very vaguely, but I remember also not struggling too hard with it because I had such a big CP deficit.
My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched
37.
it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but
I don't remember.
what I did get was still worth securing.
Did I fight some fan things earlier?
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that.
I mean, when you put it that way.
I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto.
Dorothy has the biggest skeleton.
If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
But also, it might not be a good idea for you to dig that stuff up, or else people are gonna start coming after you.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
That's top secret information.
Because
Classified.
we're the inspection unit.
Oh, she's doing the foggy glasses thing. I love the foggy glasses thing. When is Irie gonna be playable? Yeah, his name's Oswald. Dorothy got the biggest and most skeleton, to be honest. Yeah.
Digging into people's past.
There's a
is
bony
what
gal.
we excel
Bony
at.
skeleton gal.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when
A
I met
lot of
Dorothy
darkness
face
in
to face.
Dorothy's past. A lot of imaginary friends. A lot of hate. A lot of emotions.
However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Irie kinda smooth, man. I gotta watch out for this girl, chat. We gotta look out
You
for
won't
Irie.
get past my supervision. My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all.
What we do know about Irie is that she actually gets her rocks off of, like, finding secrets. Like, that's actually her kink. She likes finding dirt on people because it excites her.
You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
They are something of chums with Dorothy, aren't they? The three of them. Like old friends.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
Really? Dorothy? Destroy the Ark? Wow. Why would she ever do that?
She might.
I hope she does.
Do you think Anise will join her? She's like, hell yeah. Why didn't you tell me that you were gonna do it sooner? I've been waiting to blow this shit up for decades.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick.
Yeah, let's destroy it. They're not exactly fans either.
Now then, Avistar.
Aside from the great and fine establishments we have at Tetra Line, the Ark is not worth saving. Save the hookers and bunny girls and blow, but we can get rid of all the other bullshit.
Yes. From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle.
Why is she, what? Are you the brain, Neon?
I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I guess this is happening. We got the editor and the ideas person.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Team Glasses, let's go. Actually, Anise is surrounded by glasses people. I just realized.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
I did look at Irie's and Avistar's glasses ever since the last incident with Deep. And no, they are not red. They are safe. They are not connected to Neon.
Of course.
They're safe.
Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Only if the glasses have the red on them are they sussy.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
Yep.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
She's getting booted from the crew?
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
Rest in peace, Anise. Sorry. We just feel like you weren't contributing to the band's vision. You know, we just had some creative differences.
I am an
Yeah, the 2020 vision. Well, they wouldn't have 2020 vision. Anise would. Anise's eyesight would be better naturally.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Incredible story. It doesn't get better than this chat. This is PK Nikke happening live.
I'll cover your burden, husband.
Got some lemonade today. I'm relaxing, man. Animal Farm, this is gonna be you by the next event, by the way. Once chapter 39 and 40 hit, you're gonna be chilling here with lemonade on your Twitch stream.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Laplace Burst goes kind of hard. Yeah, it's cool. Their whole squad just likes technology. They're like Sentai heroes. That's what it is, right?
Did you see?
They like
Your king has
transformations,
won another
masks,
victory.
technology, beams.
You giving me an
Is this
order?
another note?
You best tread lightly.
Swarm Nest. Scenario version. It's nice. Dude, even like the chill background tracks in Nikke are so good.
Ready to go.
Finally, a battle. Proceeding to target.
Did you see that?
Okay, encounter. I will move.
I told you justice would prevail.
Next story bit.
I'm rearing.
Step back.
Okay, let's go.
The Admire. Internal maintenance room. That's right, Helm took us downstairs to like look inside the Admire, right? Back to the commander and gang.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Oh yeah! Mass and Anchor are responsible for cleaning this entire fucking ship, and it's just the two of them. Cause Helm's the leader, and she got to handle all the meetings and like social stuff. They got to do all the muscle work.
Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
Eating the TV dinners here on lonely nights where you have to work overtime.
What's in that corner? That label, is that alcohol? You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing.
I've never seen that before. What is booze? I don't know what that is.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Oh, Rappy's feeling adventurous.
Huh?
They found her rum
really
stash.
you, Rappy?
Mass's rum stash. Dude, they're probably not used to Rappy changing either, because the last time they saw Rappy, she was not like this.
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Alright, I'll treat you to some.
Yeah.
There's some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
Dude, Med's gonna love this chapter. Med needs to catch up, man. I'm telling you guys. I can't believe they brought his favorite girl into the main campaign. He's gonna shit himself.
While we're at it, let's set a date.
Maybe he'll be
What
more
time works for
motivated to
everyone?
grind Nikke if he knows Mass will be in the game.
How about after this operation?
Hey, Rappy, you do something with your hair?
I've heard that
I
drinking
love
on
the
the
red.
deck makes everything taste better.
Sure, there is something more romantic about drinking on the deck.
You know what's up.
Yeah.
It
The sickle
certainly
eyes.
does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus.
The best party dynamic in Nikke is really just one straight man surrounded by two shitheads, which is what we have with Matisse and Aegis Squad. You got your straight man, and then you got your two shitheads.
Then again,
It's the
I
perfect
suppose
balance.
It's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology.
Look at the
quality
counters.
speaks for itself.
You got
after
Rappy,
all.
the straight man, formerly the straight man, surrounded by two shitheads.
There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these?
Look at
It's
look at
tough
Aid.
Even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Look at Aid from Made for You. Straight man surrounded by two shitheads. Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. Does this mean the unseen third member of the botanist squad is the straight man? I don't know. I feel like Flora could be she could be considered the straight man, even if she is a little eccentric. Trina's, we'll have to see how weird the last one is. Because Trina's pretty out there, but depending on that last member. See, a part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Bacillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Is this the new gear? Is this overspec Matisse?
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
Absolute Squad got their upgrade, now it's Matisse's turn.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here.
She feels guilty immediately.
We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
I'm looking through all the squads, but you're totally right. Every squad is two shitheads and a straight man. I'm telling you, it's the magic formula. It's the magic success formula for Nikke. It's pretty consistent. It's not always like that, but usually in a three-man squad, you could usually spot that dynamic happening.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the ARC. Elysian, Miscellus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark.
Yeah, I've been so hyped to see Aegis Squad in a surface mission and part of the main story. Maybe this is what this is supposed to be. Maybe this is their time to shine. These next 2 chapters.
Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute.
That is true. They couldn't obtain those for themselves.
Surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siuan must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here.
Infinity Rail has 2 straight men. Yeah. Brid's a workaholic, but when she's off the clock, she's definitely heading straight to the bar. Even Exoticus 2 shed heads in a straight man.
If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied.
I don't even know if you could call Crow a straight man. She's more of a curly man or some kind of jagged man. I don't know. There's just nothing straight about her. She's a little fucked up.
Elysian squad was originally supposed
She's a little
to
messed up
join
in the
this
head.
operation, but Siuan contacted our boss.
Oh.
She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
That's right. Sian still is hoping for Matisse to, you know, come back into the limelight as heroes.
Siuan did that?
But their reputation hasn't been great as of late. They need a W.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
They're just suppliers.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal.
It's better than nothing. Welcome to the main campaign still.
In exchange for us providing support,
Cafe 3.
Miscellus
Cafe
has
3 is
agreed
just
to
3
cover the
shitheads,
maintenance
yes.
costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
There's 3 shitheads on a motorcycle.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Siuan were that close.
Considerate loyalty among fellow CEOs.
Yeah, we've heard that from Ingrid as well. Like, she respects the other CEOs as to not, like, do stuff behind their back.
Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together.
Yep.
Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siuan grow up.
Do you know what Sian said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Jesus.
Siuan? On her knees?
Almost makes you feel sorry for her. Almost.
I would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Siuan may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured.
She's awfully emotional about this. She's awfully feeling strong about this.
How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready.
Damn, she's getting pumped up.
It's time to power up.
Yo!
Wow, how majestic.
Interesting. Drake phrasing.
Time for a test.
Yeah, even Maxwell's like getting fired up, and she usually is like the first person to be doubtful of Suyen.
Fully active. Here's through.
It's just fun to see.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Max power! Go! Time for the coup de grace! If it fails to get our say.
So I can do the cool Maxwell tech. Double beam charge Maxwell tech. Don't I like swap at this point? And then switch over to a different character? Yeah, and then she's still charging, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all.
And now do I release? Is the idea here to release and then shoot again? Feel like that?
Reloading.
I see that sometimes. People do like 2 Maxwell bursts or whatever. Or they store her bursts for
As
an
long as
entire
we're
cycle.
together, I will never fall.
It's nice for those missions where you just need to like chunk down the enemy's
I will move
HP
as you wish.
from like 100 to 0. Near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano presumed to belong to the fire dragon. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing there? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting among its kind? Yeah, I want to know more about like the heretics and how they
Proceeding to
interact with
target.
each other.
I will move as you wish.
That probably deserves its own like side story.
Okay.
Because we know that we know they don't exactly all get along with
let's
each
go.
other, right?
Encounter.
You giving me an
As long as we're together.
I'm ready.
And there's been
Finally,
some
I will
bullying
Jackson
from
would
the
prevail.
Let's go.
Queen's heretics towards the 4
An
beasts.
encounter imminent.
So
I will
those
move
2
as you
gangs don't
wish.
get along.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, "You there, chop chop." Bernie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
No.
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo, woo, woo.
I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those 2 are going to be out of control.
This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it. This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought! I feel the same way.
This is really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
Rappy and Commander are just like 2 babysitters way in over their heads. Like, I don't know how we're gonna take care of these shitheads. It's lonely at the top, Drake. They can inject a bit of intelligence into these 2 of the upgrade. Yeah, give them some brain cells along with those upgrades.
The Admire's armaments are on standby.
Whoa, I've never seen so many screens. I've never seen so many transmission screens at the same time. It's a whole squad.
Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
Yeah, we got the assists.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
I know it's not a naval battle, but I'm still happy to see Aegis Squad here, providing support.
Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way.
Yeah, Drake can control electro waves and shit, right?
Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a
Too many
brief
cooks
period
and
where I didn't
comms.
accomplish anything.
Too many
So
commentators
what?
in the tournament. They're competing.
Power upgrade!
The prospect prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead.
Now they'll have a brain cell each rather than one shared brain cell. It's true! Aegis being the squad that provides bombardment and helldivers. Yeah, they just pull up. They're like the bomb that you summon in a shoot 'em up game that clears the screen and makes you invincible for 2 seconds.
Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Scanning.
She's making those noises purposely. What is this?
I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat.
I know Anchor has like a scanning ability, but I don't remember this beeping noise stuff.
About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time.
Huh?
Forgot what proper organization looks like.
What is this roast? Why am I getting roasted?
Just kidding. Kind of.
She means it. We know she means it deep down inside.
Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others.
Different how? The bomb in Helldivers 2 kills you as well. Throw the beacon far away and somehow it'll still land right at your feet. I really miss Helldivers, by the way, now that you guys are bringing it up. I haven't played the game for a minute, but I always had a good time with it. Leave my messy room alone! It's called Controlled Chaos. I know where everything is. Everything is where it should be. That reminds you, like, one time someone went into my room and I was like, yeah, I cleaned it up before you got here. And then they just, like, looked at this pile of clothes that was, like, stacked on the side. And they're like, all you did was put it on the side. It's still a mess, though. I was like, no, trust me. Everything is where it should be.
These eggs were
It's controlled
almost certainly
chaos.
sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices?
Yeah. Are these eggs belonging to someone else?
Seems to me she was lying.
Nah.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time, they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Laplace and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
It's like they're just gonna overextend. Let's just use them as bait. When the enemy team arrives, we'll gank them. But they'll be the distraction.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they
She's
say,
like,
life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
this is wise. It's a good saying.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
She loves it. Maxwell's having so much fun. It's not her issue anymore. It's not her problem. It's like, sorry, I gotta go out of town. You guys take care of the kids, alright? I gave you everything you need. Alright, bye. I'll be back in 3 hours.
Run, run, run!
The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. countless raptures pour out. Here we go. They just set off every trap in the vicinity. Also, I think it's safe now to skip these again. So I don't know about you guys, I'm pretty ready for the boss music for this chapter. I thought that the last chapter's set of OST songs was really good. I wonder if they'll bring back any of the motifs that we've previously heard, or just have something completely new. What is a shield? This shield is freaking me out. It looks simple now, but if we fight this at high deficit with a CP disadvantage, it's going to be way harder.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected.
What?
Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
Was she? She was lying? I mean, she did say that she was down to lie, but still.
I wouldn't be so sure.
It feels like because these eggs are way more organized, that I'm thinking they're belonging to a different member of the team that's not Leviathan.
The best way to deceive
I'm not
someone
sure, though.
is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after Behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them.
It's a newfound power.
If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command.
Yeah, what's up with that? Those black snakes did appear earlier. Spoilers. Oh, watch out, Cerbis. We're on chapter 37-38. Do take care not to get spoiled. I will tell you the story is very good in these chapters. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
You ripped a signed Snow White out of your WS box yesterday? Oh, the White Schwartz? Holy crap, I've been seeing a lot of people get signed cards. That's so sick. I want one.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't play White Schwartz, so I don't know if I would go as far as to collect those cards. I do have Japanese cards that a friend gave me But yeah, I don't actually play the game.
Giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
It's really cute. It has a little doodle of Snow's helmet. That's cool. So is it English voice actor for like the English cards?
Best tread lightly.
I'm assuming.
Are you giving me an order?
Encounter imminent. Get
I will move as you wish.
Who would be the appropriate B2 for this team? I don't think I have enough to build a full team with the story right now. Yeah, because it's just Commander, Rappy, and then the 3 members of Matisse, right? We don't have a B2.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
I couldn't play this by the lore even if I wanted to. Anise and Neon aren't here. What is this boss? This boss is sick. Scarab? Oh, this is the one that clones itself. I remember this from last
Under the light
chapter.
of the kingdom.
More where that came from.
But one of them's a real copy and the other one's just a fake. It just has her burst line, 7 dwarves full active.
Ignore me.
I like that one line from Snow White in English where it's like, what does she say? She says, this is something about like picking a god and praying or something. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it's so badass. Something you better start praying.
Okay, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Something about hoping that there's a creator and then you better start praying. I'm getting closer. I'm getting warmed up. Oh, the Admire's closer to us too. Hello, Admire.
Giving me an order? You best tread
Wait, how do I get up
lightly.
there? Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. To be fair, these last 4 chapters, including this one, really gives me the vibes of 2000s Anaconda monster movies.
Okay, let's go.
I like the goopy setting.
Proceeding.
Encounter
I like that we're in Goop Land,
All clear.
meeting goopy girls and goopy monsters.
I will never fall.
It's the poison swamp
Move as
Finally.
that Miyazaki desires
together.
being
I will
imported
never fall.
into the Nikke
I will
universe.
move as you wish.
Okay,
Oh.
let's go.
I just want to read more notes now. I want to know more about these
Okay,
notes.
let's go.
Bring it on.
I will move.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Encounter imminent.
I will move.
We still got a pretty nice gap
Successful experiment
before our
indeed. Okay,
combat
let's
power
go.
catches up.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Okay,
I told you justice would prevail. I'm raring to go.
You guys don't understand, all these battles would
Okay,
extend the
as long
stream
as
so
we're
much.
I will
It's like,
never fall.
it would add at least 30 minutes
You giving me an order?
to an hour. I don't know.
Best tread lightly.
Swarm nests, beasts.
Proceeding to target.
okay, let's go.
Not the poison
on.
swamp.
Okay, did you
Yes,
see?
the poison
Your
swamp.
king has won. I will move as you wish.
I'm raring to
Encounter.
The Miyazaki special.
I told you justice would prevail.
I will move as
Encounter.
Okay, did you see?
your king has.
I'm raring to go.
You giving me an order?
Step back.
There's a lot of branching
Okay, all
pathways in
clear.
this stage, I
A
noticed.
successful experiment
There's always like
indeed.
2 paths that lead to the same
I'm
place.
raring to go.
Encounter.
So that's going to be something
will move-
interesting to deal
Told you
with.
justice would prevail.
If you're fighting this at a deficit, there's probably
Okay,
only
let's go.
there's probably going to be one path that's preferable to the other.
Proceeding to
Like
target.
which mission do you mold on
Okay,
more?
let's go.
You got a copy of Siren? I did. I got 1 copy yesterday in like 49 pulls on my main account.
Encounter.
Okay,
As long as we're together.
Yeah, so I didn't.
I
You
will
got it in the
never
first attempt,
fall.
the free attempt, right?
I will move
The
as you
the free
wish. Step
daily
back.
attempt. That's insane.
Justice would
That's
prevail.
crazy. That's 1% chance.
okay,
You got so
let's
lucky.
go.
Step back.
You giving me an order? You best
A lot of
tread
people that we
lightly.
know also got lucky sirens. Yeah, they would get her in like the first 10 pulls or whatever. They didn't even need to do a 10 pull, right? It's more like 4 pulls or 6 pulls.
Have you heard that?
Oh, it says your second attempt. I see. That's still good. This might as well be free.
Paradise exists on the surface?
Is this the Dorothy video? Oh, I want to see someone like cosplay this video and like make the live action version. And it would just be like a shit post parody.
A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be.
not even a deep fake
limitation.
necessarily, just like a fucking cosplayer shitting on Dorothy.
A place where there is no oppression or deprivation.
She makes it sound so desirable.
Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what.
Here's the joke. The joke is that people are interested in entering Eden, but it's just people from the Outer Rim. Because people inside the Ark already have it good enough. They're like, oh yeah, we can just go. If we want paradise, we just head down to the fucking mall down the street. The fucking
Eden,
where all the
last
rich people
paradise
live.
on the surface, welcomes you all.
Meanwhile, people in Outer Rim are like, let me in! The video ends, showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. Is that the new video? How is it? I don't know. Is it really that different from what he made earlier?
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out.
We didn't have the CG budget.
Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Does she like it?
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
They made a deepfake? The Dorothy deepfake is real?
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible.
They did deepfake it. That's incredible.
Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
Free deepfakes.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
Just raises her hand reluctantly. Hesitantly. It's like, it was me. Oh, the smug face! That fucking smug face.
You really despise the art, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it.
I don't know, man. I think Anise and Doro have more in common than we think. They both have their own kind of little bit of hatred for the Ark. Little bit of it's so over nihilism type vibes.
I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you.
Oh shit, a comrade?
For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Oh, they gave her the 1-day challenge? This is like when a content creator gets their channel stolen by a friend for a day. Post whatever you want.
Huh?
You lost the
But
bet.
What about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
A most excellent deepfake. A most exquisite capturing of my personality.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
They all turn around like, huh? Did you mean me? They all have glasses.
Yes?
Which one are you referring to?
Yes? The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's Irie.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Does she know? Does she know, chat? Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
She might know about the fingerprints. I don't know. She's sweating. Irie's being put on the spot.
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Let's go, Neon. Take cover. Cover for the ally.
Irie, did you not hear me?
She's shitting herself. She's shitting and farting and peeing. Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
She gave it on purpose? And she knew about it the whole time. This is insane. This is like a game of Death Note. Both of them were in on it. They thought they were playing each other, but they were both getting played.
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie. That was 3 Yomi layers deep. Speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear, she says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
The sicko teeth? the sweat pouring from Irie's cheek. This is peak. This is very good.
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me.
Hail Hydra.
It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't.
Jesus. Holy crap.
All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
All right, Dorothy. Okay.
I want to rest.
I'll put respect on your name again. We're sorry to treat you like a fool, like a YouTube noob.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Nah, Irie soft though. You know what makes Irie soft? Cause Anise and Neon wouldn't have cracked in that situation. Only Irie. When you think about it, the other two, our counter goobers would have been prepared. They wouldn't drop a sweat.
Do as you please.
You're still green, Irie.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff
You still have a lot to learn
Can I have some?
about the game.
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
It's the rover. When Dorothy looks sad like that, I get sad.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Are you a little bit behind me, Janice? You might be able to fix it just by refreshing the video.
Fully active. Under the light of
Making
the
pretty good
kingdom.
progress. Yep, that's the usual behavior. What's your CP deficit right now? Yeah, it's usually the bosses that wall you, right? And then after you beat the boss, you get to ace through most of the chapter. Oh, just typing slow and mobile.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
There's more where that came from than everything you've got.
Let's see if we can hard focus this thing. Oh, Rappy's so good. Ooh, what is the song?
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Okay. Yes, we love the EX stages.
Giving me an order?
Why are EX stages so much easier than regular stages?
Step back.
Don't
Proceeding to
get me wrong, I don't mind having a freebie stage every now and then, but isn't it kind of funny from a balance standpoint? What the hell is this thing? Is this a spinny thing you were talking about? It does kind of freak me out. A little pinwheel.
Fully active.
It looks like it charges up and then bursts after a period of spinning. Hang on, my units might get wiped. My HP's kind of low. And I'm gonna have to manual wrap you. Yeah, those guys might be dangerous. There's also some smaller ones.
Under the light of the kingdom.
There's more where that came from!
Oh my god, Janice, I know exactly what you mean.
Target down.
I feel like if I buy a new phone,
Clear.
I have to buy one that, like, whenever I get a new phone, I always buy one with a lot of consideration on how big it is, because I got kind of big hands. And I need a lot of space to type with my fingers, or else I'll fat finger everything. Hey, what's up, Divine Marksman? Welcome in.
Reload. Target clear.
How are you doing today?
Enemy down.
Using a Note 9, it's already big. I am currently using like a Samsung Galaxy S8? S7 or S8? I'm like a few gens behind.
Everyone follow me.
Apparently you could trade them in to get the newer versions, right? But well, are they gonna accept mine?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Is your in-game name Tatsu? Yeah, I'm just Tatsu.
I'm raring to go!
I will move as you wish. Okay, let's go.
There's like a lot of Tatsus though.
Proceeding to target.
Tatsu's a pretty generic
Finally.
name in Nikke.
Raring to go!
Did you see?
Oh, did we?
Your king
What was your name in
encounter.
in CA?
See that? If not, then just ignore me.
Oh yeah, we did fight.
go.
You're from Knights
I will move as you wish.
Union, right? Yeah. It's so funny because it's like all the other. I don't know how it has been for you, but for me, it's usually whoever gets majority voted as the winner is usually the loser. Like the majority voter is always wrong. Everyone bet on me, and then I like ate shit. Right? I don't know why people are betting wrong so consistently. To be fair, I thought I was gonna win against your team, but then I miscalculated round 3 because your Cinderella had a biscuit, and I didn't account for that. I was like, oh wait, like my Scarlet team should be able to just like one-shot everyone because they'll burst faster, right? It's like, no, actually, Cindy's gonna get Biscuit's shield and not die, and then she's gonna burst and kill the rest of my team. And so that's what ended up happening. I was like, oh damn, totally forgot. Yeah, because you're using like Biscuit, Cindy, Rumani, right? It's like a shield comp. I never thought about using that before. Did you make it far into the bracket? How'd you do in the CA? Yeah, I stopped voting majority. Like on my Discord, we ended up doing a lot of like bet analysis. We just like posted all 5 teams for both players, and then we would like analyze like round by round like who we thought would win. It was super time consuming, right? So you have to copy and paste all the graphics and stuff and put them in MS Paint, and yeah, it was like way too much work. If I had one feedback for the upcoming champion arenas, I hope they can just like change the UI to show both teams at once. You got top 16? Damn, nice. You know what's interesting with the way they set it up is like there's more than one champion arena champion, right? There's like more than one winner technically. And so I feel like everyone's gonna get their chance in the limelight eventually if the cards line up, and you know, as long as you build 5 decent teams, like everyone's gonna win in champion arena eventually. Maybe. Okay, what's this, by the way? Near the Ark. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite being so deep underground that there being so many raptors nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk.
I will move.
Finally.
Did you see that?
Yeah, the one regret I have is I started Nikke kind of late, and so I don't have Amelia.
Tread lightly. Bring it
I
on.
barely missed Amelia, which is like one of like the best PvP units, right?
I will move.
I told you justice would prevail.
Proceeding to target.
We're at the boss already.
Finally, a battle.
Look at this.
Raring to go.
Can I reach this before the boss?
Bring it on.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, let's
I got
go.
it. Yes. Is this the boss team? Hang on, I don't want to spoil myself. Not yet.
Finally, a battle.
I'm raring to go.
Same's actually started 1 year today. Nice. Yeah, I started like Last Kingdom, so I think I'm coming up on like, yeah, it might be around this time actually. Last Kingdom was also in April, right?
Behemoth's egg is up ahead.
I'm a 1.5 anniversary baby. Not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. It's still a deficit, but doable.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
YOLO!
There's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
We found Best Girl?
How has
You
she
can see
gotten
Behemoth
so
on the
big
in the
so
egg on the
quickly?
stage? For real?
How many raptures
That's so
has
sick.
Leviathan been feeding her?
Can I still have a look after the quest is over? Or is it too late? Also, what's up, Roto Bretson? Welcome in. Divine Marksman Jester, thanks so much for the follow. Good luck on your champion arena this upcoming tournament season. I don't even know what to call it.
I think Leviathan may
Yeah,
have
you
fed
too. Good
herself
luck.
to Behemoth.
I'm trying to build better teams this time. That's kind of hard.
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body.
She did do that. That was a thing that happened.
If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice.
This cannibalism.
Although it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Huh?
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
She's done. It's just done with it. Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Oh shit, it's Ziz! New womb girl just dropped. Literally. Holy crap. They did a really good job with her live 2D design. If you look at like the mechanism stuff on her back, I know you guys are super distracted on the front side, but like, holy crap, that looks 3D. She's supposed to be a fly? Yeah, what is a Ziz anyway? I know it's supposed to be like a flying type monster from like Jewish mythology. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, a fly would make a lot of sense.
So much for making a grand entrance.
Hi, Ziz.
Wow. My nose is killing me.
Is she a fail girl?
My nose is bleeding.
She might be a fail girl.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
Definitely fail girl.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
It's kind of ditzy. It's a griffin-like bird in Jewish mythology. Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
Maybe we can convince her to fight for our side without even trying. This new shithead just dropped. We're new friends of hers. Yeah, let's go! Time to fucking get a temporary ally.
kidding. No wonder.
Just sitting there with her bloody nose.
Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything.
It's so weird because judging from the notes that Ziz left behind in previous chapters, I thought she would have been a different type of character. Like she came off like kind of like a mastermind, like maybe like the thinking type of the crew, but no, she's really not like that at all.
Did
Definitely
she say
not.
anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she's like an unstable type, split personality or something. Schizo.
Just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Tatsu.
All right. I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Damn, playing it up. For those of you guys who aren't aware, Leviathan and us had a falling out at the end of last chapter, so we're technically not on good terms, but her ally doesn't know that, and so we're trying to trick her ally into thinking we're all cool. Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
She's so proud of it too.
Rappy. I'm Laplace.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm.
Why she got all spooked?
It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Oh, she's not used to loud types.
Okay. Laplace.
Even Laplace is weirded out.
Laplace. And I'm and I'm Drake.
She's so considerate. She's like, wait, this person just said they don't like loud noises. Let me tone it down.
Drake.
Speaking a gentle
Drake.
voice.
Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
She did use the word friends in the chapter trailer too. Nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
Does Ziz just have a bloody nose the entire time in her idol pose? That's great. Just a mess. She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
Just making this fan fiction. I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Oh, yo? What you got? What are you buying? Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is.
She's an item character? She just pulls out shit, puts it on the battlefield, and it does random effects?
Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. I don't know if we should really drink this. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything. But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Where she sounds like she might be the lowest on the 4 beast totem pole. I'm not sure. Yeah, it sounds like she's trying to earn the respect of the others. Sure. I'll let you know how kind and thoughtful you were.
Kind and
thoughtful. You don't have to go that far.
Playing Claire Obscured has a great hook. You're sold? Ooh. I wish there was a demo, and then I could just like try it out. I mean, it's pretty cheap, so I'll just probably buy it anyway and keep it in the backlog for now. I just have a lot of RPGs I still need to finish.
Happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, my tummy horty. Oh, she's here! Oh, jeez! What bad timing.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan.
Hang on. Wait, it's not what it looks like.
Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends. You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh?
No! Now Ziz is gonna feel betrayed. The betrayal leads to more betrayal. Don't say anything.
You tricked me!
Oh, the bloody nose is gone. She's serious now. Rappy.
And count.
Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on? It's too dark.
What the hell just happened?
Dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky, dotted with picturesque clouds, comes into view. What the? Yeah! I feel like I'm in free fall, but how is that possible? Did we get picked up from the ground and then put into the air? Are we in the sky right now, falling?
Commander.
The wind is hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander, I'm coming. 7 Dwarf Zero. Activate.
7 Dwarf Zero thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way towards me.
I'll catch you.
I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall. This would be such an awesome animated sequence, by the way. Like, dude, if this happened and it's all animated, I would lose my shit. Like, Ziz just, like, teleports us at high speeds into the air. She does something, like, we saw pitch black and all of a sudden we're in the skies.
I'll try and land somewhere.
Nikke anime win. What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Yo! Help! Help! Mast! Anchor!
Aye aye, Captain.
Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. I forgot we had their assists. Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. I do want a good anime adaptation. You're right, they should take their time with it. Like, Nikke deserves a good anime and not just like a crappy excuse to promote the game. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop. They do have a lot to work with, though, for the anime. This script is rich with description.
That was close.
Maybe the other 4 beasts will just disown her for being a dingus and won't fully get her as an ally, like Vivian from Paper Mario. The one that did the Cinderella versus Queen fight animation is definitely the way forward. That was super high quality, yeah. Wasn't that a studio like 4C or something? Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
It's true. They are very confident. Rappy points upwards towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble!
They're just naturally talented morons.
No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands, and each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose. Damn! The fucking sick-ass superhero drop that you see in the movies?
Heroic landing!
There's a God Eater anime? Is that a thing? Didn't it look good though? No, I remember the God Eater anime now. Like, wasn't the animation style actually pretty gorgeous?
Villainous entrance! To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
I must be Nikke. These chapters have been great. Nah, dude, Nikke's just fucking good. I'm saying, dude. There's no secret. There's no cult. It's just a really hype story, man. At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on!
Defend me, guards!
Let's go!
Seize her!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Ziz, diving at high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Huh? Phew. What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains!
Make up your mind. The soundtrack's so hype. Yeah, it's so good. It's just like everything just comes together so well. All we're missing is CG art. If there was like a CG art showing the sequence of Ziz like dodging all the missile barrages from the Admire, it would be like 10 out of 10.
Huh? Which one is it? Pierce through! Huh?
She's not ready. She's confused. Their confusion attack was successful. Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys?
Now you're starting to understand.
You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own.
She did overextend a little bit.
But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
She's kind of childish, isn't she? Ziz is a funny gal. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
That's sick as hell.
Not bad, right?
Now you understand my genius.
I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart.
She's their air support. She's like the Isabel of their team.
I know when to call for backup. Huh?
As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier, when Ziz's wings got hit. A warmth spread across my side. My legs feel wobbly. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander,
I did it! It's Vapos.
She got the Vop House! It's over! It's fucking GG, it's a wrap!
So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating.
She's about to transform, she's about to reach a new power.
I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Look at the sickle Leviathan.
Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
What's her form gonna be? Like a snake serpent thing? Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling.
Kraken but gooier. This is gonna be real awkward when Siren comes back.
I can do it!
You're gonna create quite the mess.
What?
Yeah, don't do anything you're gonna regret that's gonna change you as a person. You're gonna reach the point of no return.
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
Oh shit, are we fighting her here right now? For real? I didn't expect to fight her this early. Oh shit! Yeah, this is her! What the hell is this? Bedman?
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
What is this?
Come on, everyone.
It's like a crab.
Stand the hail of bullets.
Where's the core? Is there a core? I don't think there's a core. Unfortunately, she's a pushover because CP deficit. She's a giant enemy crab
I will never fall.
from ancient Japan.
Did we just
Dude, that
take
song's so
down a
good.
heretic after it
I think
transformed?
Cosmograph uploaded a new song to their YouTube channel. I wonder if it was that one. I avoided clicking on it to avoid spoilers, but yeah.
it didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
It did seem kind of easy, even at my CP deficit. Maybe she's not complete yet. Maybe she's not fully transformed.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Wasn't that one kind of wimpy?
Could she be incomplete?
Yeah, you're right. That was a little flaccid, Leviathan. She sucks. The thing is, when Behemoth did hers, she was doing it in a time of desperation, right? She was doing it out of like necessity in this like clutch moment where she had to like enter the zone and shit. Leviathan's just doing it because she's mad. It's clumsy. It's amateur's work.
Leviathan, are you okay?
Just the fail girl squad. Yeah, nice try, Levi.
I failed.
You're a failure.
My transformation
You didn't have the flow
only
state.
half succeeded.
You didn't ball hard enough.
I really thought it would work.
These two goopy girls just freaking out. Can we just talk to them like normal adults now and be like, hey, we didn't betray you?
Maybe I really am a born loser.
Jeez. This is a lot different than I thought it would be. I was gonna say, we're only on chapter 37. If they're gonna save a hype fight, it would have happened at chapter 38, yeah?
No, that's not true.
No, you're cool.
Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Huge.
But I still
Ginormous.
aspire to be like you.
Play tic-tac-toe on it.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Ziz wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere, and in an instant, leaps into the air, disappearing from our view. Some Darkstalker shit. Ziz is giving me like succubus vibes.
Commander!
Morrigan Lilith type character. But fail girl. Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced. That's right, I got stabbed! How about that? I totally forgot I got stabbed. I'm like kinda hurting.
So I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics.
Hey yo?
Hang in.
Medic Rappy? Prepared for the emergency?
Huh?
Are we fine? Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Huh? Hold on. It doesn't hurt.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but...
Do we have Wolverine healing factor? Are we becoming superhuman actually now?
I think the wound's already healed.
What the fuck?
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
This is an interesting development. Deadpool? Subject 7? Got many names.
Positive! I saw it with my own 2 eyes! It was scary!
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
I saw it. 'Twas me who saw it. With mine own villainous eyes.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero!
Would you quiet down?
Yeah, what the hell did Ether do to us?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans.
Is this from that one time we took a visit down to Missilus Research Facility and got knocked out, drugged, or whatever the hell that was? My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What's going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. Nanomachine, son. Commander just looking all Chad. Our main character is becoming a shonen protagonist, huh? Like, actually. They got the plot armor now. Literally. Soon after. I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Rappy hands me. The blood is already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander,
Yes?
the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Ooh. Ooh. Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill.
We would be dead if we weren't superhuman. Whatever the hell is happening with our body, we would have been killed.
She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
She's tilted. Annoyed.
Yes, annoyed.
Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Yeah, we fucking released the limiters. We're like, you now have permission. You've been authorized by the guild, Rappy, to fucking hunt this monster. Yeah, the guild authorizes you to hunt this Leviathan. Exactly, Dealey. That's exactly what I was thinking. Amazing. Handler just gave permission. Dude, it's hands on sight now, dude. It is now hands on sight. We have now started the true battle arc. And Rookie wins one match against me and thinks he can beat me in SV, I'll destroy him. Yeah? Wait, who's attacking you? 001.wave. Silver liquid. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't touch it ever. Never ever. Not even the tip of your finger or the teeniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphors here. You'll be dead as a doornail. Don't touch the silver liquid. Got it.
I will move as you wish.
Oh yeah, where's the Egu? Let's take a visit to the 37. Oh shit, it's the whoa! ST Behemoth!
I'm raring to go.
Look at that! She's eeping.
Giving me an order?
You're right.
Best tread lightly.
That's so cute. That means Behemoth is gonna be playable someday if they have an ST model for her.
Proceeding to target.
It'd be wasteful for them not to make her playable. I really hope the 4 beasts are like actually strong units though, right? I don't want them to be like I don't want them to end up like what do you call it? Like Dorothy's squad. And like Inherit. You know what I mean? I don't want them to end up like Haran, Isabel, like Noah. Noah's good in PvP, but still. Yeah, we don't want a nihilistic situation. And that situation happened because those characters were free. They were free to play. Yeah, at least Noah's godlike in PvP. Noah's actually the best out of everyone. She's arguably better than Dorothy. Because Dorothy's not even used anymore in solo raids, right? Outside of like water weakness. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did more liberation.
Let's go.
'Cause it's kind of a dead zone now.
Okay,
Like once you finish that
go.
content, it's over.
You step back.
It is proceeding to target.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Rather roll her and have her be good than have her be in rehab and be bad. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want a free unit.
If not,
Let us give you money shipped up. Just make the goopy girls like
Proceeding to target.
super broken. I want a team of goopy girls.
While it
B1,
admittedly
B2,
wasn't the
B3.
most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Really?
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time you were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
I'm just as baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
That was a pretty cool time. Shoutouts to Snow White.
And what's your takeaway from
Shouts
all that?
out.
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Look at the creepy smile. Look at the fucking...
So nice.
So cool.
But this is
But,
the first time I've
enough
seen
of that.
wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
Yeah, isn't Maxwell super excited right now? Because she's all about the experiments. Looks down at Beer Belly. Yeah. Yeah.
You're like a
Hashtag not my commander. Well, dude, our commander also started off as a wimp. I think it's assumed, at least by me, that they became buff over time. One of the first instances of this being shown was in the summer event with Rosanna and Sakura, and then he like flexes his biceps and Sakura uses it as a gun stand to like stabilize her gun. She's thirsting so bad. This is Rappy 2.0, man. She's way more open about this stuff. She's got the perverted smile. There's an artist on Twitter that always like draws fan art of Rappy, but it's always like the derpier sides of her. The more like degenerate Rappy that we see pop up occasionally. Their name's Backsign is the artist. You guys should look up Backsign Rappy art if you haven't seen it. It's really funny. Kumu? I will do a Kum as well. Where is the Kum? It's always random. You might get one Kum or the other. He did start working out quite a bit when he realized how much of a liability he was in the battlefield. Yeah, dude, he did work hard, but he also seems to have some kind of special thing about his blood. We just saw Ziz. I like Ziz. Ziz is very good design. Ziz will soon make her way towards the social medias, the Pixivs, the Twitters. We're gonna see a lot of Ziz fan art soon. Worry not, chat. She'll be just like Behemoth.
Sea cucumbers heal super fast too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Why is she saying this so scientifically? Ergo.
Seems like sound logic to me.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous, but like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible, especially those involving blood loss.
You know that feeling, chat, where you meet your girlfriend for the first time? And then there's that wall, right? There's always a wall where you see them as like this perfect person. You're just like, wow, you're like flawless, you're amazing. But then the longer you get to know them, it's just like, wait a minute, my girlfriend's a goober. She's just a derpy goober. She's always been a derpy goober. I was just too in love to see it. Also, Saberwolf, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap, welcome in everyone. Hi, what are you guys doing today? Welcome, my name's Tatsu. I'm going through the 2 latest chapters of Nikke, so if you do play Nikke and you don't want to get spoiled, just watch out. Spoiler warning. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? Yeah, we were talking about, because all the characters in the story right now are acting so like gooby. They're just a bunch of goofballs. It was just funny thinking about that. Oh, you're playing the new Claire Obscure? How is that? I've been hearing nothing but praise. Really cool game. There's a goofy goober. Phoenix Down, welcome in. How's it hanging? Yeah, I'll have to check that game out because I know it's not even like a quote unquote like full price game, which is insane. At a time when prices are raising for everything, it seems like you can get this game for a lot cheaper And it seems to be pretty high quality, right? It's really cool, great music, satisfying combat, the world in it is wondrous. It catches my eye a lot because, you know, you don't really see a lot of RPGs with graphics that are that, like, good looking. Like, kind of like hyper realistic. See, I was streaming XCOM and then rated Saber and then rated you. Oh, nice! How was your XCOM stream? Welcome in, Phoenix Down. You guys did like a double raid then. Yeah, welcome in. Aesthetic is Saber coded, like old man coded. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Make yourselves comfy. Enjoy some Nikke story with me if you'd like. If this is your first time seeing Nikke, just know that I absolutely adore this game. Not for the reasons you think that someone would adore it, but I just think the story is so much fun and the writing is so good. Like, I actually enjoy so much when they release new content for it. I'm extremely passionate about the Nikke story. The character designs are also cool, but you know, that may be
not
easier
everything. Said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
It's like a fly.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. It can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is.
The masses just want to know where the men are in this universe. Have you seen the men in Nikke? Nikke's got some guys. I know there's not a ton of guys in Nikke, but the ones that do exist are like all 10 out of 10. You got fucking Anderson. Looks like Solid Snake. Like, he's also, you know, he gives you a little bit to work with, and like, I know a lot of like female players who find him attractive are like really into that. It's like, oh wow, he's kind of treating me like shit in the beginning of this game, and I kind of like that. And then you also got Johan, who's pretty much the same way. He also kind of treats you like shit in the beginning, and then you have to like earn his respect, right? And Johan's just like the Raiden to Anderson's Snake. Like, he's just this cool hybrid cyborg human with like mechanized body parts, and he's like super badass and teaches you how to like fight and stuff and do all this other cool things. And then you got Mustang, and Mustang's like, I don't know, Mustang's Mustang. He's like a JoJo's character copy and pasted into the game. He's super over the top and ridiculous. And he's cool. That's the thing. He looks so goofy with his dumb disco ball, but he also has these moments where you're just like, man, you're the coolest guy ever. I want to meet you in real life. Also, Naoma, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Hold on. Everyone wait.
Yeah, Nikke men are very good.
Laplace.
It's all
Drake.
about the quality, not the quantity, when it comes to the Nikke men.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
I don't think I met Joseph yet. I think I know who you're talking about though. It's the shonen looking kid, right?
She's here as well.
Young lad.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
Secret?
What is she doing?
What is Drake doing?
If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
Is she pooping? Number one, number two?
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium.
Oh.
And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Why is that a bad thing?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
Why is this? Why is this a conversation?
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
She made it sound like there was something like Drake was doing like super secret, shouldn't be shared.
Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
Laplace the kind of character to call you in Metal Gear on the codec and then just talk about nothing for 3 minutes. And it's like, oh, why'd you call me again? And I just wanted to talk. I was bored.
They're a real handful.
I have no information to give you or anything that helps your mission.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now.
Yeah, let her
we've got a
cook.
heretic
Let that
inside
Drake
that
cook.
thing which is regenerating,
Just calls you to talk about her
i.e.
favorite
being
Sentai
manufactured
show.
before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the Four Beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
But if
it's
we
like
open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them.
true.
Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the
Okay.
negotiation table, then so be it.
So this is going back to what Rappy was suggesting at the end of last chapter, right? Where she's like, hey, do I have your permission to fuck these girls up if I run into them again? Because we're gonna have to start getting juvenile. We're gonna have to start getting a little bit delinquent with how we approach these guys, because they're not listening to reason either, right? So it's gonna come down to a scrap.
Since when did
And
you
that's a
become
rumble.
so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
Dude, it's true too, because Rappy is like the #1 delinquent. If you think about her like flashbacks in her past, she was always scrapping with like girls who were being like bitchy to her or whatever. It makes so much sense. Holy crap, I never pieced it together.
I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion.
Yeah, the roundhouse
The Four
kick too.
Beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about.
The roundhouse kick on Sia, and it's all these fucking fighting game moves. She's just a fighting game delinquent.
Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean?
Caught me.
Or, to be more accurate,
Seeing.
Siuin. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siuin, but if we can strike a deal with the Four Beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siuin mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
If anything, it's gonna get to her head.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute.
You do be spittin'.
You're right. I wanted to give Siuin an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Oh, hi, home. I forgot you were here. What's up?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly.
Whoa.
If you want to
Okay.
talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured.
It's so good. This is solid advice from Helm that only she could give, because she's just like talking from experience, right?
There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that.
It's like I'm always telling you guys, like, these characters they're always speaking from what they know. And that's what makes the game interesting to me, when they like interact with each other dialogue-wise.
Our pride, our conviction, The things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there.
It's true. You know, compared to the other degenerates, Maxwell's definitely a little more reasonable. A mad scientist a little bit, but yeah, she'll listen to reason.
So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have.
Really excited for you to do the summer event later. Yeah, I've done the other, like, Aegis Squad stuff, but never that summer event. I guess that would have been the one where they fight Kraken for the first time, right?
Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
She was getting a little angsty, but we set her straight.
Ah, this service is fantastic. Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no! Is it the Nutrium?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
You ever think Maxwell just loses it? She's like, just kill yourself.
I need 10 seconds. No,
KYS,
wait,
bros. I'm so done with your shit. I'm so tired of being around you two all the time.
Fully active.
What are
Under the
these?
light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one with everything we've got.
Need more ammo.
I'm a little scared of these new enemy types.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Max power. Go! Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, we're gonna say.
Figured out what the deal of the spinny dudes is? What's their deal?
Did you see? Your king has won.
They're just really
another
evasive and give defense up? Oh, that sounds annoying. At high deficit,
Don't think the Admire
Any-
can go any further.
enemy that gives defense buffs to the others is gonna be like such a big deal. So they teleport constantly if you let them spin up? I see. So you want to interrupt them before that happens?
That's too dangerous.
It does seem like the spinning animation takes a while though. Take anything over the silence enemies?
In the
The
area
ones that just
before,
don't let you burst at
there was
all.
some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid.
Yeah, we got silver liquid now instead of black liquid? Is that what's going on?
The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter?
Dark matter.
Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way.
She understands! She gets it! I have newfound respect for masks. You know? Not like Laplace. Look at her. Look at Laplace right now! On the side, smiling. She's like, huh? What are you guys talking about? I shouldn't be putting others into harm's way?
If we had
For the
even
sake of
a small
adventure?
idea of what this stuff was,
For the sake of
we could try.
heroism?
But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However,
Yeah, Gluttony's in
we
the
should still be
Gluttony's
able to
like
provide
like
firing support with our
10
armaments.
kilometers away, eating the others right now, doing their little side story.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks
Just on the
like
other
all
side of the
this stuff
fence.
is flowing from that tree way
What?
Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
I don't know, man. Some of our party members are moving before they're thinking. We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
Whole crew's got a plan and everything. Look at them seemingly organized. Even Laplace.
I will move as you wish. I told you justice. Okay, bring it on.
Proceed.
I told you justice would prevent. I'm ready.
Step back. Proceeding to target.
So what's the guess here? I'm thinking that we're gonna fight the real Leviathan form at the end of this chapter. Leviathan beats at Ziz with both her hands, or with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts.
He's bullying her.
Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
She's so bullied. With this girl that's like way smaller than her.
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
That's true, they left behind Behemoth, man.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance.
What do you guys think Behemoth would do? If they got revived, would they just start swinging at us frame one? we did kind of smoke them. That's like their last memory, yeah? Yeah, dude, Ziz is like the weakest in the crew right now. She has her moments, but she's like the bullied one.
What's the matter with you
Instant
anyway?
transformation
Doing
and
things
swinging.
without
They
my
would swing frame
express
one, and then they'd be like,
orders.
whoa, 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 we're friends now.
I just wanted to please you.
I mean, in the first place, Behemoth was the one that, like, I feel like initially got the idea. They're like, oh, hang on, we could turn them into allies, right? That was like her thing.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back.
Like, all in all, Behemoth is super chill.
Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do.
Once you get past all the first impressions. Like this music, you gotta check out the rest of the soundtrack if you haven't.
They might take
It's
that
solid.
egg back to the Ark
They have
and
different
crack it
albums in
open.
this game, Dealey, where it's like the albums are... They have like artwork attached to them, and it's just like covering different arcs in the story, basically. Different environments. Like, oh, here's like the snow chapter, or here's the volcano chapter. Yeah, it's really good.
Ziz, go and find Behemoth. What's wrong?
He's like, oh.
Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth.
You should get it together.
What's wrong now?
Oh no! You made her cry, Leviathan. Imagine if Siren saw this.
Ziz, what's wrong? Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just It's been a long time, and I was happy to see you.
How long has it been since they've seen each other?
But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
She's Babu, dude. He's jelly.
Oh.
It's true. She's been talking Behemoth this, Behemoth that. What about me? What about my feelings?
All those guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you.
Yo, Finest KO! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What were you guys up to today? Did it come at an awkward time? We're just having a bit of a tantrum, that's all. We're just having, yeah. Don't mind Ziz. Something sussy going on here. Just want to bully Ziz, stupid sexy Ziz. Baka Baka Neko, welcome in. How's it going? What are you guys up to today? What did you play today? Welcome in, everyone. And Janice, thank you so much for gifting a sub for Finest KO. I really appreciate it. Shinobi Gold, welcome. Shinobi Gold, thanks for the follow.
Stop it already. I said that's enough! Behemoth and I
Oh, you're
ran
playing
into
that too?
arc
We just
star
had
in
someone
the
who just
crystal
raided, we just had Saberwolf raid and they were just playing that game as well. Apparently it's pretty good, huh? Game is Cinema? Dude, now I want to get it and play it, because like, I was gonna, you know, hold off on it, like I usually do with games that come out, like frame one. I'll wait for the hype to die down a bit, right? But it sounds like everyone's really liking it so far. Yeah, they do. All these girls got womb tattoos, and they excuse it based on the fact that, like, oh, they're all just goopy girls. They got this, like, goop armor and goop clothing. So the womb tattoo stuff is just fitting visually. It's justified. We're not horny, I swear. I like turn-based RPGs, you'll like it. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's getting bumped up in my my must-play list very quickly. I do wish there was a demo so that I could like try out the demo and like carry over my save or something, but honestly, considering the game isn't even as expensive as some other full-price games would be, I'm pretty open to just getting it. Yeah, it's really cheaper now, right? I know some sites are selling it as low as like 30, like 35 or whatever. Is there a demo? When I was checking on the Steam page, I didn't see a demo option. Did they add one?
We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath,
Or is it a
Behemoth's
console-only
core
demo?
was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were
Yeah,
chasing after me.
JRPG. A French JRPG.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Oh yeah, I remember this. She looked so happy riding on top of Behemoth.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers.
Saw No Pants playing the demo a few weeks ago, and they might have taken it down, I don't know. Did the prologue and I was like, absolute cinema? Yeah, Synapse was saying the prologue has a really good hook as well. It's got me curious. I love a good hook, man. I feel like a good hook does so much to like invest me in a game and like actually get me to continue playing it for a meaningful amount of time. There's like a lot of games where it's like, you know, that was pretty good, but like I'm not excited as I should be to like jump back into it, right? Like I can name a lot of examples of that. It's just like, it's solid. It's not like, it's not luring me back in for the second launch of the EXE, right?
But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
It's like 2 hours of world building and yapping and some tutorial, and I was like, holy shit, so good. I'm so happy that they've like actually nailed it, because I know that game had a lot of I don't know if you can call it like controversy. There's a lot of doubters about it, right? Because they're looking at an RPG that's JRPG inspired, but essentially made by a bunch of white dudes, and that bothered them. Because there's like a lot of games that fit that description that end up being like mid. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, we love JRPGs. We're so inspired by Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy and whatnot. And then it's just like, here's a case where they actually make it more than the things that they're inspired by, right? They're like elevating it. Review being very good made me pull the trigger. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good reviews as well. I think it says a lot when you see praise for the game from people that are like trying to actively shill it for you, and they gain nothing out of it, right? They don't work for the game. They don't make any money. They're not getting like sponsorships or anything. They just like want people to check the shit out because their minds are blown by how good it is. Right? It's like, you have to play this. It's between Clair Obscur and what was the game? The 100 Line, I think it was called. A lot of people have been hyping that game up as well. The game with the artists from Danganronpa's artists. Yeah, I've been hearing a ton of praise about the 100 Line. Is it 100 Line? It's like, I think that's the name. Been playing an expert too and getting kind of owned, but it's fun. So there's difficulty levels, huh? I don't have patience for the story, but I've enjoyed watching streams. You know, it's great now with like Twitch and YouTube. You can just like, especially for RPGs, you can just watch someone play them and then pretend you also played them. It's like the same experience. Because they're story-driven games first and foremost, right? The gameplay is there, and it's whatever. You can change the difficulty anytime. I'm an expert too, definitely getting beat up a bit. You guys normally pick expert on your first RPG playthrough? I'm a normie. Maybe I'm playing it too safe. I just pick like the default difficulty. Because I'm always a bit worried that if I pick a harder difficulty, that it won't be the intended way to play the game. You know what I mean? Like they didn't design the game to be played on that difficulty and they just added the other difficulties as an afterthought. Wanted to try it on expert first to see how hard it was. Used to hold a controller watching streams pretending I was the one playing, like a little sibling. Like how people give their little siblings controllers when they're like 5 or 6. It's like, here, you can play with me, and then it's just controllers not even plugged in. Expert just seems like it makes counters necessary instead of helpful from No Pants' stream. It like forces you to engage with the mechanics then, huh? It's punishing if you don't dodge or parry. We'll have to see how it goes. Definitely curious.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right
The
now.
only thing right now is I still need to finish Magna Carta, and that's I think I need like at least another 20 hours of that. A couple more streams of that.
So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
Yeah, they left Behemoth behind, but they still gotta try to rescue her. It's punishing if you don't dodge or parry. The dodge windows are pretty lenient, but parry is tighter. And then it's still doesn't feel that tight. Beat my first boss and it took a couple of attempts, and after I threw on the final attack,
If I feed more of myself
but a mini boss
to
killed
her,
me several
she'll live.
times. The mini boss was preparing you then. The mini boss was the wall.
Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
Hey, oh, she's down? She's a real one? I feel like if Siren did run into Leviathan again and saw her with all these goopy girls, she'd be like, oh wow, you found some friends. Like, she'd be all happy for her. And they don't seem like bad friends either. Like, it's not the vibe I get from Behemoth. It's not the vibe I get from Ziz. They're more like sisters.
What are you saying?
They argue and, like, sometimes say mean things about each other that they should probably take back, but ultimately, like, they still care about each other, right?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go.
No dying. I want to see Behemoth and, or no, not. I want to see Bahamut. Behemoth we've seen already. I want to see Bahamut and, like, what's their design?
I don't want to die either.
Who is the final Goop girl?
So
Is she the
what
leader?
has to be done. I'll get the egg back.
Is she the Leonardo
Good job. You need to be
to
nice
their
to me,
Ninja
okay?
Turtles?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground.
Huh?
And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you.
What did she find?
If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
Underground?
You've always been a
Don't
real
tell me
bloodhound
she
when it
found,
comes
like,
to
a-
finding unique items.
Core? Like a rapture core thing?
So tell me, what's all this buildup been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Not sure about these Gloop girls. They seem sus. Ziz opens up her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding thud.
What is that?
I like how Ziz is just an item character. They're always digging through their wings. There's a bunch of shit stashed there.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
What the fuck is this? Imposter? Oh, it's like a Nikke. They refer to Nikkes as imposters because they think Nikkes are pretending to be humans. A headless Nikke?
This one has 2 cores.
Wait! What?
What?
This is Rappy's real body? Or what the fuck?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the ground.
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her,
You know who this is?
Rappy.
What?
It's Rappy.
Wait, how's her body here? How's her body here if we have her body back home? From chapter 2?
Your king shall secure another victory for the
Oh
crown.
shit! Wait! I'm trying to remember. I know at one point...
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
There's more where that came from! Give them everything you've got!
Wait!
Hero, you need a card once in a while.
I know at one point... Rappy does
Fully active.
get decapitated or split in half or whatever, but I thought we retrieved that shit. Did we never retrieve it? Did we only retrieve...
Your king has
the
won
main
another
body?
victory.
But then it still has two cores? How does that work? Oh, this is fucked. They're gonna build a Rappy clone and turn it into a heretic or something, dude. Evil Rappy. Golden tree. What a vibe. Getting spoiled on the deep... Yeah, you guys are jumping into like the deep end of the pool right now. Raiders. None of this will make sense to you, but isn't it fascinating?
Bring it on. I'm raring to go. I told you justice was
Okay, encounter. Okay, all
That's
clear.
like the entire
Successful,
chat right
so
now,
please
and
as
me,
you
we're
wish.
just like, what is happening in this story?
Giving me an order?
What is going on?
Best tread lightly.
Encounter image.
Okay, did you see? Your king has won. Encounter.
Dude, I have trouble remembering.
You giving me an
Was it
order?
Chatterbox
You best tread
that
lightly.
that did that to Rappy? It was Chatterbox, right?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, let's go.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
It's her old body,
Okay,
so it's like
let's go.
before she transformed.
Encounter. Did you see? Your king has won.
What's interesting is it still has the 2 cores.
I will
Apparently.
move as you wish. Step back.
All clear.
Just looking at the plot.
Successful experiment in
There's plenty of
proceeding
plot to look
Encounter
at too.
imminent. Get ready. You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
You're gonna need 2 hands for all this plot. There are puddles of the silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, the massive ones.
Yeah, Rappy's right here. She's next to us. She's fine. She's right there.
Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire
Whoa, that
building.
emote's really cute. What could this be?
Not sure, but it's definitely different from dark matter.
Silver liquid.
It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it is directly out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
It's true. Right. Okay. Sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
Oh? Is that any better?
My curiosity is at its peak.
Hey, take it easy, Finest
Can't
KO.
take
Thanks
it
again for the
anymore.
raid. I really appreciate it. You have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury. Or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat?
I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture.
Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath. It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Huh? Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is this some type of new rapture? The rapture stops moving, and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt, looking like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Drake, the sample.
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary!
Throw it!
Yeah!
Drake hurls the container into the air. Is Liquid Terminator? Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Bet $100 Nikke is gonna make a callback to Commander's habit of wrapping bandages as part of his backstory someday. Oh, it's gotta be. The bandages are huge. It's like the core part of the story. It's this idea that even Nikkes can be treated like humans. They can be given bandages even though it serves no function.
Drake, are
They're
you
just
okay?
robots, right?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg!
Oh, is that not a good idea?
She was about to do it. She's about to go for it.
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
She was about to do it, no hesitation. Heroic slice my ass.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Drake, now is not the time.
Laplace, cut it off.
Yeah!
Heroic slice! Alright, I'll take it off.
Has to be threatened. Oh, they're definitely more androids. Robot's definitely not the right word. They're basically like human brains with mechanized bodies. Let's see. Everyone, back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. The shoes begin to droop, and soon after become silver liquid and disappear. The whimper.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually.
I volunteer to have my leg cut off.
Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Oh no! Drake coming up, kneeling on the ground to commit seppuku. But Laplace's sword is not sharp enough to cut through her head. She could not finish her job being her second.
Some hero powers.
The sword
those
just gets
are.
stuck halfway. It just gets thunked.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? What is this stuff? Is it mimicking forms?
Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal.
Everything returns to goop.
Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This whole place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. Holy crap, they're just dumping a whole lot of stuff onto us. A lot of world lore. Do you think this liquid is like the pure form of the black liquid that they use?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
There's more where that came from!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yeah, it's like related but opposite. Oh no, the bouncy balls are back.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone! Let's score one for the good side! Fire at will! Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Because if we think about the black liquid, it doesn't take on the forms of other things like this. I did roll for Siren. I got her yesterday in like 49 pulls, and then I'm thinking about rolling more copies, but I'm not really sure yet. I think it'd be a good idea. Only because there's like incentives to pull in her banner right now.
Proceeding to target.
140 and you got nothing? How many
Giving me an order?
how many tickets do you have left? Or
Tread lightly.
gems? What I would say is, since they're giving daily pulls for like the next 20 days, you might as well like use those. Because that's going to be a lot of free pulls. You don't have to like pull her immediately, right? Yeah, you'll have a chance at getting her, and there's going to be more chances to build up resources as well. Let's see. Silver liquid. Anything that touches the silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic objects. Don't even think for a second that we're in the clear because we're partially composed of organic parts. How can you be sure how much of us is organic and how much isn't? You know the silver tree? The one that bears golden apples? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay far away from it. If, for whatever reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with the silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you've mixed the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible.
I will move as you wish.
Oh shit, it's right there. I'm just looking at the... Yeah, it's like pouring out from everywhere. What is this shit? Might as well treat it like lava.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, what we know about dark matter is it's like nanomachines ultimately, right?
I will
It's a
move
bunch
as you
of little
wish.
nanomachines
You giving me an order?
Encounter.
turning
I
into
will
a
move
bigger
as you wish.
All clear.
structure.
A success. Encounter.
Proceeding.
Did you see that? If not,
I will move as you
So
wish.
I wonder if we could say the same about the silver liquid. Siren? Golden Tree Siren? Siren like mermaid siren? Or is this siren like
Okay, let's
blaring horns
Proceeding to
siren?
target.
Like a warning.
you giving me and ordering it on.
I will move as you
Nanomachine,
see.
son.
Your king has won another victory.
I'm raring to go.
Step back. It is day.
Okay. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Yeah, where's all these trees, by the way? They said there's like an apple tree. Can I find one? Oh, it's apple trees! Look at that, it's huge! Is it the one in the background of the stage every time we enter a stage?
Proceeding to target.
Encounter imminent. I'm raring to go.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the four beasts' goal is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them.
You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube.
Yeah, the previous arc.
Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, we'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So, if the 4 beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce Tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the 4 beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
But now they got Rappy's body, dude. They got Rappy's old body. With the 2 cores. So it's also Red Hood's body. So if they make something out of that, aren't we cooked? Don't they already have a pilgrim right there that's as equally valuable as Cinderella's body's materials? Might be cooked. Got dupes of Rappy Redhead and Scarlet and Scarlet Black Shadow. Nice. Those are the 3 good ones. Got the PvP one, the Kraken farming one, and then Rappy's just good at everything, right?
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
Oh. They must be out of their minds.
If the 4 beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the 4 beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
A new queen to challenge the current Rapture queen. I mean, it fits in with what we know about the 4 beasts. Because from the beginning, seeing the Crystal Region arc and them trying to build a new civilization, they've been trying to like build a new species for themselves, right? Like, I think we've brought this analogy before to the stream, but if the arc is Terrans, and if Raptures are Protoss, then basically 4 beasts are Zerg, right? And they're trying to like grow Zerg to fight the other 2. I need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the 4 beasts to work with us, it could change everything. We kind of fucked up with Leviathan though, dude. I just can't help but feel.
Watch over me.
We really need Siren to step in. But she's not here. She's in a whale somewhere. The biggest whale of all.
Under the light of the kingdom. Come on, everyone. Let's score one.
We're gonna make our own queen with blackjack and hookers.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah, man, this is getting really interesting.
Under the light of the kingdom.
If Elig was here, she'd be freaking out, right? Elig and Trony would have so much to say about this stuff.
A successful experiment indeed.
Instead, we're kind of stuck figuring all of it out by ourselves.
Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
And counter image.
I will move as you wish. I told you justice would prevail. Proceeding.
Alec's having an amazing time in chat. Yeah, she's going insane.
Giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Encounter. Okay. Did you
She's
see
like
that?
super excited,
I will
panting.
move as you wish. Bring it on. Okay. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Over
Proceeding to
Encounter
stimulated.
image. Okay, all clear. A successful experiment.
You
Encounter
I will move as you wish.
A few days later, the Ark. Ayo! Back home. Let's see what's going on with Anise and the gang. Time to break it up. Change up the pace. In front of a Nutrium shop, meat. Anise checks the time. 7:05 p.m.
Let's go back. Anise, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy.
I want meat.
That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video ends.
You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video of the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes?
I miss playing this game every time I hear the OC. They just added some new bops to the shop too. New shop theme and new outpost theme for the 2.5 anniversary. Stand in front of a meat shop for 3 days? Yeah, why the meat shop?
Either way,
What significance does this place
you did
have?
a good job conveying the information. They don't know what I'm talking about.
Is this where she first performed her first concert?
If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't
In
think
her-
many people saw that video, to be honest.
Yeah, her
That's probably
idol
true,
days.
But things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives.
That's right, she did appear on the news recently because the counters like got super famous for claiming reclamation site 01, right? Like they took back a piece of the surface and the Ark found out about it and then they're like whoa. They're like
We'll have
super
a real
famous
good
now.
time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, you'll never know. And I don't care. Anise!
Going into the dark spot. It's funny whenever there's new art of a young girl that sort of looks like a niece.
Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there.
Like the top comment is always, is this idol a niece?
Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't
We
worry.
do have to get an idol a niece unit eventually. Anise is thinking like Harada? Don't ask me for shit.
Actually, I take that back. I feel like that. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
She was a poor meat eater.
Anise.
Ooh! Mint? Who the heck is this? Is this her old idol mate? What's she holding? Yeah, a cool face mask. Kind of looks like headphones? But I don't know the other. Maybe just like a purse or a bag or something.
It's been a while. How have you been?
She's cute. Yeah, is it time? Is the last member time? Mint and Anise.
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult! Or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint?
It's me.
Wow. We found
You
the
asked me
old
to
squad
come,
mates.
After all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine.
Is that the first time she's referred to Neon as a friend? Hey yo. Neon moving up in the world.
What?
Neon is anti-masker. Cult of pyramid schemes? Interesting dichotomy there.
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Yeah, see? She said friend.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint.
Wait, Mint's super cute. What the hell? She looks like a real idol.
I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Oh, she's also retired then.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
Prika. Anise. Mint and Prika. Like paprika? Yeah, it's all a bunch of,
She's practicing, as usual.
what's the word? Spices.
Still the same, huh?
Flavorings. Spice girls.
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I didn't know what an Anise was.
I see.
I was not aware. I was trying to piece it together the whole time, like, wait, what is Anise a pun of? Because they're supposed to be like...
Let's go,
Like, all Nikkes have puns as their names, right? They're based on something. Yeah, it's like a mint. Like a herb. Yeah, they're herbs. Herb girls. Herbivores.
Fully active.
Spice
Under the
girls.
light of the kingdom. Come on, everyone. Let's score one. How long can you stand the hail of bullets?
Well, now I want to see Prika. I want to see all three of them. Hang on, Chad. Let them cook. Let's see where this pop star arc is going. Star Anise.
Under the light of the kingdom.
They only have food with it? For real? Also, I cannot break this thing's defense. What the hell? Yo, the song though. Wait, why did the enemies have their own shield? This is fucked up.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Come on, everyone. Let's score
I'll
one
take
good
you.
guy.
Everyone follow me.
Oh, I need electric? Oh, shit.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
There's no electric
A farewell
units.
performance.
Oh,
I'm in.
she's tall. And she's tomboy.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
Wait, she's super down too. What the hell? No questions asked? Like, let's just do a farewell concert, sure.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
Yeah, what about all the practice time?
We'll sing.
This is
Be My
Med's kind of
Song.
character.
Don't you think
It is
that's
Med's
fitting?
type of character.
Our last song.
Med gets to have both Mast and Prika.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
Are we gonna get a song too for the pop star song? We have to.
No, I don't remember.
Make it something we can listen to for real.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry.
She got
Your
like the
body will
hairband
remember.
like Rumani
Half
too.
a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it.
Very cute.
Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Yo?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Dude, I didn't expect to be treated to
Right
2
now
new
isn't
character
really
models.
The best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
Yeah, was Anise the one who broke up the band? 'Cause she was the one who like left it, so then were the other two just like forced to follow? King Guy, what's good?
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
Oh, she's gonna do the routine? I wanna see Anise do the two-step.
Of course not.
Give me that idol two-step.
You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Oh, she's being nice too. They're being
Mint,
friends.
Are you going to join us?
Sure.
Love that both of them are very similar in art style, and then you have Anise that looks different. Yeah, it's like she changed color palettes, but maybe she also used to be more muted like they are.
It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
Two-Bolt, what's good? Welcome in.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this will work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough.
You never forget. It's like riding a bike.
Let's start.
Also, I just realized fucking Mint took off her mask.
I'm raring to go.
Proceeding to target.
No more mask. They have human brains. I think. Actual brains. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said that the silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix the two at a precise 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the melding properties of the silver liquid and the unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact, so it's perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk.
You giving me an order?
Finally.
I'm raring to go.
Oh, you're talking about Neon skirt? Yeah, she's a little silly. Doesn't know her booty's hanging out.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
There's more where that came from. Give them everything you got.
Oh yeah, that's true. Have you guys seen the CN version of Nikke? It's like super heavily censored. Because a lot of that stuff doesn't exactly fly in that part of the world. Very different version of Nikke.
The light of the kingdom. Come on, everyone. Let's score one.
I like the way Yoha looks with the pants. She doesn't have the exposed crotch, and it actually looks a lot better. Never really liked the exposed crotch on Yoha.
Cover me and don't get yourself killed. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I saw their Mustang. I wonder why he got changed.
You giving me an order? You best tread
They made him look
lightly.
cooler and less weird,
Proceeding to target.
less eccentric.
Okay, let's go. Encounter. I will move as you wish. I told you justice would prevent. Bring it on.
Well, whiff of what? What am I whiffing?
If not, then just ignore me.
It's very impractical in her warm seat when she does a lot of work
Proceeding to
paper.
target.
I'm touching the white liquid.
I'm raring to go. Okay, let's go.
Your character model should
Finally,
simply melt.
I'm proceeding. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me. Step back. Okay, all clear. A successful experiment in
Honestly, I never really saw Yoha like that.
Proceeding to target.
I was surprised. That's where their Bond story was like headed. Arc TT Star practice room. I like how TT just looks like a sad face, like a crying face.
I'm exhausted. Where did Rika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice.
You gotta wash off all the sweat.
She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Oh, you're selling accessories?
Great.
They had to find new occupations, new businesses after the retirement.
It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Damn, they never gave up on the dream. They went back to the daily grind, but they always had the dream still in the back of their lives. Still on that grind.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved.
Neon's surprise. He's like, oh shit. My
What's
friend is
wrong with
cool.
You've been quiet as a mouse. I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
She didn't believe her before. It finally sank in. She thought it was bullshit the whole time.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me?
She had to see it with her own eyes.
Anyway, you launched
For the last 3
practice, so
chapters,
you won't really
Neon
be
has
able to
been in
catch up.
doubt. She just thought her friend was crazy, which is sweet of her in its own way. It's like, Anise is just talking crazy, but I'll follow her.
How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
Oh, so Mint's still in the game.
I heard it. It's good.
Mint's still out there doing it.
Really?
She's not...
You liked it?
Okay.
Rika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise.
She's... What the hell?
And the accessories Rika makes.
What'll happen if I go to sleep of a concussion? Don't ask medical questions in my chat room, thanks. Probably not going to be the best place to get a source of information. Maybe should call a doctor.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I?
Smarten up. This ain't a fucking medical chat, Two-Bolt.
Are your hands feeling better?
I haven't gotten
I'll
any
answer as
better
an
at cooking.
engineer. You
I
will
can say
die,
that much.
or maybe live. 50-50.
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Whoa. She's a bit of a... Yeah, her fingers have little bandages on them, now that I'm taking a closer look.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
I know Rumani comes from a generation of Nikkes that can actually feel muscle tension. And so when Rumani's like working out, doing exercise and stuff, it actually is affecting her body. She is getting muscles from it. Because that's how her generation was designed. They try to make these Nikkes as human as possible. As imposter as possible.
Sounds like tough going.
Not supposed to look at anime girls if you have a concussion. It's bad for you. Yeah, it tones her muscles.
That it is.
But why a cooking program?
I guess it's similar
I
with
didn't know
these
you were
girls.
interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Yeah. I see the vision. Housewife, very attractive. Maybe if I get good at housewife things, I will get more fans. They'll be like, oh wow, I want to support this housewife idol.
At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills.
Ah, she's on the tech side, you know? Whereas Mint's more about the social marketing aspect.
If you're
Prika's just like, no, you just gotta get good at the thing.
Be appealing to people.
We see this a lot in everything, right? The fighting game player who tries to play up a personality online versus the fighting game player who has like really bad online presence, but they're really nice at the game because that's all they do.
Maybe that's
like those two extremes.
But that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
It's interesting that neither of these two characters seems to hold much animosity towards Anise either. When they broke up, was it pretty peaceful?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell
It
apart.
was her fault, wasn't it? Shouldn't they be angry?
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
They're so supportive.
But
It's just Anise is the only one. Anise is the only one who has conflicted feelings about it.
never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you.
Oh, she's back from the showers.
Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that.
She also has a similar face to Anise. Prika face.
Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
That's a real question. Yeah, does she have talent, Prika? What do you think? As someone who's obsessed with talent. Sorry, Prika. Anise still complains about everything every single day. Tatsun Prika.
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
Oh, she was the real deal after all.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Yo! What the fuck? I like the chill vibes. It's such whiplash going from, like, fate of the world. We need to figure out how to harness this silver liquid so that we can fight off the raptures using the 4 beasts on our side. And then it just swaps to Popstar Arc. Oh shit, the song's hype. Anise Popstar Arc is good though.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I looked up to you before I outgrinded you. You were my hero once.
Need more ammo.
Now this song's got some parts going on. It's got a lot of moving parts. Honestly, that's such a Korean story thing in my head. It's this balance of comedy and seriousness. Yeah. Years and years of mastering K-drama has led the writers of Nikke to craft the perfect story.
As long as we're together.
Full of emotion and action.
Proceeding to target.
And stakes so high you wouldn't believe.
Proceeding to target.
The perfect K-drama. Engineered by the strongest drama scientists, the strongest drama kings and queens.
I will move as you wish.
Bring it on.
Proceeding to target.
The next day. Oh, more Anise time?
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay, how about now?
Good. That'll do.
Ayo? She's sweating out here.
Let's continue.
I love the detail on Krika's clothes. You could see like below her shirt, her top thing, there's like a little bit of that cloth starting to come apart, right? That's crazy. it's so fucking detailed.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
You think Prika still practices so she could be better than Anise? Like trying to surpass her?
It's okay. Just relax. Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. Alright, that's enough.
Whew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Really? Is it good enough?
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Good enough?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow.
They're speedrunning this shit. 3 days.
These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
For real? They got live AI editing happening?
I see.
No more disasters happening on stage live.
Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
I think it also is interesting seeing this from like a narrative perspective because the jump between the battle on the surface versus the arc we have back at home is like what Nikke is about, right? It's about the, like humans have shielded themselves from the outside world and they just get to live normal lives back here. Right? Like no one here right now in this scene is thinking about raptures. They're busy thinking about the pop star concert or what they're eating for lunch or dinner. Right? It's totally not an issue. It's someone else's problem, right? Dealing with the rapture.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really?
They're so supportive. What the hell? They're so easygoing.
Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before.
Ayo, they got new outfits too? Or sorry, old outfits that we can see for the first time?
Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered.
Have they all got thicker?
I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
They look pretty good still.
But I can't do it.
Huh?
This was fun.
It's fun, but I can't do it. Was this supposed to be the correct order?
What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Wait, why bad vibes? Vibes were so good. Why bad vibes?
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond.
So they're the ones
that are singing all.
they're settling, yeah. They weren't pushing themselves.
You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape.
It was
so we could
always like,
squeeze
it's
into
good
our
enough,
outfit.
Anise. This will do. This is all right.
And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do?
Now Anise is scolding them. Vibes have been annihilated.
What the hell is going on here?
I thought they were
Treating
just
this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible.
I thought they were just being nice, because maybe Anise sucked or something, and then they were trying to, not hurt her feelings.
If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us?
Oh shit, she's mad too now.
Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. Not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened.
Yeah?
I know it's shameless.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say?
Oh. Get your popcorn, chat. The K-drama's going in hard.
Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance.
Yeah, they were getting along a little too well. I need some violence. I need some drama.
That's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it.
Yeah, that's right. This whole thing is just because Mustang wanted to happen. She doesn't even want to be here.
And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be?
She is being pretty selfish. Prika's right.
We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this.
We used to be close. We used to be a thing.
So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Yo.
Hey! What did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika.
Oh shit, Mint, you gotta save this convo. It's over. These two they're like butting heads so hard. It's just fire versus fire.
What? We all know I'm right.
And the flames keep getting bigger.
Okay, that's it.
Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this!
No fighting. This is why the Spice Girls this is why they broke up. It got way too spicy. The heat was too hot to handle.
I'm Anissa's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her.
Neon, you gotta save the vibes.
Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that.
That's funny.
She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later.
Yo, Neon. got her homies back. Speechless.
But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Damn!
Do as you wish.
Is this gonna work out?
Let's go, Anise.
Oh, she's mad for her homie. You know when you get mad for your homie? Like, you're more mad than they are at this point. You're just like, they're telling you to calm down. That's what's happening right now.
Huh? Hurry! Okay.
Neon and Anise storm out of the practice room. Yeah, now you give them time to think. Let them marinate in that shit. Make them feel all guilty. Yeah, this is working. This is part of the plan.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell.
Wait, were they playing it up?
But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
Every time. Every time these characters pulling the wool over my head. Was Neon in on it? You think Neon was in on it?
Nicely done, Prika.
Yo! The actors, the idol acting. You can't keep getting away with this. Hook, line, and sinker.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right.
Mint. The mastermind. The one you always least expect. I was so focused on Prika, I forgot about the mint.
She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens.
No!
No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
What happens to the idols when they're no longer idolized? Do they just become regular people, chat? What happens to celebrities when they're no longer celebritized?
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
They become idols.
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
Mustang will hook it up. Mustang's always down to hire more talent.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't Mint's model drawn by the artist who drew Soda? I feel like the eyes look very familiar. Looks like bunny soda eyes to me. I recognize those kinds of eyes anywhere. Those impure eyes.
Anise gets to feel superior. And we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
Are they on board or are they not on board? I'm missing out on the... I can't get a read on them. What are they trying to do?
See how strong I become.
Beach Mouse, hi. Is this game viable to not gotcha? Wait, what do you mean by that? Not gotcha? Can you explain further?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
There's more where that came from.
What's going on? There's a lot of deception happening, man. She's just trying to take advantage of a niece for money, etc. Because they're broke, right? But then they see a niece as like... Those connections could hook them up.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, just like, you're wondering if you could free to play this game? It's very free to play friendly. I would say the thing about Nikke that will carry you the most is like, are you willing to do the dailies? You could play for free, but are you willing to do the dailies? Because the dailies in this game can be a little demanding in the beginning. But if you enjoy the story and you enjoy the gameplay, it's not a big deal. Now, I didn't notice it, but everyone's different, right? You might be bothered by the idea of having to put in like 30 minutes to an hour every single day for like a year if you want to like optimize everything. Or you can, you know, just be like some other players that I know, a lot of players like that aren't obsessed with optimizing as much and they just play where they can. They do the dailies they can. And, you know, if that's the path you're willing to do, just like, no, you might fall behind a little more compared to like the sweaty tryhards, but it'll be more comfortable for you, right? The game is very generous. As long as you log in every day and like try doing dailies at least a little bit, then you'll have enough resources, like more than enough to pull whatever unit you want. Luck is always a factor, of course. You could have bad luck and have a completely terrible like pull history, but that's like any gacha game. I would say like as far as Nikke goes, the pull rates are a lot more generous than a lot of the other games I see, and you also have like a wish list system. So any Nikke that's out for a while, they get added into the wish list, and the wish list is like, hey, whatever I pull, it's only going to be the Nikkes that I choose. The characters that I choose to pull, and I'll have a chance to pull them specifically. So it's like really nice that the game has that. Yeah, or just watch someone play it on Twitch and loosely understand what's happening. Yeah, piece in the rest of the parts. Yeah, I'd give it a try though. I mean, I'm always recommending this game to people, and I feel like it's like I've played their previous game. Shift Up's previous game was another gacha game called Destiny Child, and that game was also running on the same philosophy of like, yeah, we just want people to like download the game, and if they do that, if we just keep them playing by adding like a lot of like generous gacha features, like maybe they'll spend money, and then that's our strategy, right? Like they're welcoming you in, and like, and you will end up, if you do spend money on Nikke, if you do end up paying money, it's because you felt sorry for it. Does that make sense? You're like, oh yeah, it deserves it. I mean, the devs are so hardworking. They're so nice. They're always giving me things. Here's $1,000, right? That is how they get you. They get you. They win you with kindness. These devs, but you shouldn't fall for it.
Neon, calm down.
Don't fall for it like I did.
Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset?
Don't fall for it like I fell for these characters, and I want like a Nikke anime every day now for the rest of my life.
Disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them, and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence?
Yeah, dude, you gotta stand up for yourself sometimes. Have a backbone.
It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully.
We're the fucking counters. We just took back the surface.
No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master.
Wow. We got the pass?
You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find find an amazing
She's
song,
like, hang on now.
killer outfits, and whatever else we need. And put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out.
Just use Mustang. You don't need anyone but Mustang in this world.
You? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing.
Mr. Dialogue? You? How? Is what she
Get
asked.
back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go?
When you put it that way.
I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye?
Only a couple of interactions ago, Neon didn't believe we were a pop star at all. Now look at her. Incredible.
To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate.
The Cinderella way! It must be done beautifully. It must be done in a way where you can stand proud.
I want a true finale. Good.
No regrets.
You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Huh? She's gonna be a real manager? She's gonna live up to the role that was assigned to her? Neon.
That's what I told her.
Of course. Of course you have no idea what you're doing. When have you done manager work ever?
But it was all empty bluster.
And why are you coming to these two? Pulling these two into it.
Uh-huh.
They're just like, uh-huh.
So
You know, we got work to
that's
do,
why I
right?
wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
You know, at least she's honest about her situation.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Oh, who?
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at.
Oh,
We sent him to a correctional facility.
all right. That's their job. They bust people. They find dirt on people.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate.
Are we gonna pick up that
He ended
guy?
up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim.
We're going to the Outer Rim
Since he
now?
entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
We're really chasing this guy.
A particularly seedy joint where Nikke's work.
We're really going here.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Hmm.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous.
Yeah, Neon in the Outer Rim by herself. I don't know if I like the idea.
We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
I got
Tell me
connections
the
myself.
location. I'll save him.
Yo, we're gonna fucking pick this guy up. For real? We're going deep for this.
I will move as you wish.
They're running the whole way with this pop star arc. They're not half-assing this thing, dude. Denise's pop star arc has its own game.
I will move as you wish.
It's its own event.
I will move as you wish. As long as
Idol
we're
arc is
together.
real, man. This shit ain't no joke.
Okay, did you see that?
They don't fuck around with the idol arc.
You best encounter
Proceeding.
Did you see that? If not, then
Dude,
just
Doro's
run.
sicko smile earlier when she was catching Irie,
Giving me an order.
calling her out.
Did you see that? If not,
Gives me the
Proceeding to
willies.
target. Step back.
I
Gives me
told
the
you
jeepers
just
creepers.
Okay,
Step back. Proceeding. Did you see? Your king
He's
has
clearing these out.
raring to go.
Oh man, I'll be so rich on credits.
Encounter imminent. You
I'm getting
giving me
so
an
many
order?
credits and shit.
You best tread
Cordas.
lightly.
I love Sicko Dorothy.
I will protect
I like
you
that
as
entire
protect
like I
all.
feel like there's been a lot of like characters acting stupid when they're really not. What the fuck is this shit? Oh no. They're bringing back these things? I'm
The
cooked.
light of the kingdom. Oh,
They're hyper powered balls. Oh, I might need to bring strong units for this one.
And don't get yourself killed.
Oh yeah, we're getting fucked up, dude. The balls! Oh, we're so dead! Alright, hang on. No more fucking around. You wanna fucking play ball? I'll play ball.
What? You expect me finally?
I'll play ball right here.
To show everyone what we're capable of.
Let me see. Alice, actually. Alice would be solid.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Where's the play button on the menu? Did you download the launcher?
under the light of the kingdom.
How do I look?
I think the first time you launch the game, it shouldn't even put you in a menu. It'll just launch the chapter after you log in, and then you'll be put into chapter 1.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, there should be a launch button in the launcher. The fucking balls are so annoying, man. Oh, let's just bum rush this thing.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
No more fun in games. Matisse has been benched.
The party isn't over yet, is
Once you
it?
see the balls, it's
Let's
serious.
go back and enjoy ourselves.
This is heading straight for the captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
The anti-aircraft guns unleash a merciless barrage. Ziz skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg.
Laplace! Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading toward the descending Ziz. Oh shit, we got her? Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Oh shit, she's going so fast, she's just air goop. Laplace's attack misses, and all the Admire's barrage hits his air. We did not hit her, by the way. She's too fast. Soon after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely.
She disappeared?
Darn! Above us!
Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Laplace, crushing her. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Pretty fast, don't you think?
Wait, she might be getting tired.
When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her.
Oh? Drake grabs the panting Ziz. Oh, you fool! You put yourself in range of
Get
Drake.
ready for the Drake special.
Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz.
How do you like that?
She just tased her, bro.
How are you so strong?
Drake being such a cop. Ziz's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside. Yo! That's fucking sick as hell.
What?
Get lost.
They're doing some Zato 1 shit. Whoa, don't tase me, bro. Dark matter pours from Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
Ugh, so humiliating.
Ugh. Ziz. The egg.
On it.
That's right, they're still trying to just retrieve the egg.
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you.
Are we gonna try negotiating? If they're not making a niece retirement video, I'll be disappointed so much like Genshin first annual reward. Ziz's body is really aerodynamic. Henry New, welcome in. Yeah, when's the niece graduation Twitter happening? Who's Zato and who's Eddie? I think Zato can be Ziz, since they both got Z's in their name, and they're controlling.
You guys need to talk to us.
They're controlling a summon that comes out of their body.
I think we're past talking now.
No, we gotta talk. Please talk. Please talk. We could work together. We could work something out.
I think I know what you're after.
I know what you want.
We might be able to help each other.
Shut up.
Leviathan's already like we tried talking already, and you guys stabbed me in the back.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
No, it wasn't for real, Leviathan. Think of all the good times we had together, all the moments, the memories, the bonding between us and Matisse Squad. And Cinderella. And I think if Cinderella and Grave were here too, right? They would have been able to reason with her a little more.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
Oh shit, she's going delinquent mode again?
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you.
Oh shit, she's threatening Aura Rappy.
I can accelerate much faster than you.
I love Rappy. She's so sick. If you ever get into a fight, Rappy, unlike the other girlfriends, will not just stand there and watch. She'll actually just jump in and start beating them up with you. Start pulling their hair and shit. Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move. Or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you'd better stay right where you are.
We've been told not to worry about those two. They'll find a way to figure things out on their own. You can be reckless, Rappy. Leviathan, wait.
Shut up! Stop talking!
No, you gotta listen to me.
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
Hitting her there? The weak point? Behemoth would be ashamed of you. No! My weak point!
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really
We got
do
her
it.
for a second.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Macilla's had to offer.
Oh no, they awakened these two morons' brain cells. Electricity surges from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
Ziz grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches into the air. Oh, she's getting fucked up.
But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me!
Everyone's got abandon issues in the squad. Everyone's got issues. Trust issues, abandonment issues. What's Behemoth's issues?
I hate heights!
Behemoth probably got some kind of issues going on.
Where do you think you're going?
You don't look that way. You don't look like the way she does without having some kind of issues. Not everyone wakes up in the morning and gets a womb tattoo. Rappy deploys her drill and pursues Ziz. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappy's path.
You're not going anywhere!
Out of the way!
She's mad. See her face scrunching up in the middle. Rappy's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face. Keep in mind, Leviathan hasn't shown us any reason that they could beat us. Right? They tried the heretic transformation last chapter and got completely washed because they can't control it yet.
You can't stop me! Now move!
No!
Fully active, pierce through!
I need to protect Behemoth!
Hey Methius, welcome in! Got perfect timing? Yeah, we're heading to a good part. Heading to the end of this chapter, I would assume. Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan.
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Ziz lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. You won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do? Did I do good?
He just wants approval.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, was she from outer space? Was that why it was all frosty up there?
At this altitude, even a hero!
Even a hero cannot survive this fall.
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
Air transformation sequence? Holy shit, they're doing this? No way!
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of
This is the most stylish shit ever.
we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates. And I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
Yeah, some Kamen Rider shit. Transforming mid-motion, mid-fall.
No, it's just that their
Mid-motorcycle stunt.
are radically increased from what you have now.
Daredevil shit.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Yes, that is exactly what you will do. Simply ascend or die. Adapt or perish.
Ewan made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Bacillus has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon.
This is sick as hell.
I have faith in you. You can do this.
Wait, this might be the coolest thing ever. What the fuck?
Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
They're so prideful too, it's so good.
I'm tired.
It's like how Absolute carries themselves. They're just like fucking, like, we're the best. Let's prove it, right?
That leaves just one.
We're the best, so start acting like it.
But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
I can imagine when it's Ziz's story arc, Exotic will appear again since Jackal and Ziz look similar. I would like to see more Exotic for sure, but I feel like also Viper and Jackal have like burned bridges with Crow for a while now. It's gonna be really interesting seeing like Crow find her way back into the story eventually. We know she's gonna come back, it's just a matter of time, right? The Jonkler always comes back. Been saying for the longest time Asila's got the sauce. Dude, they got their own thing going on. It's a Sentai aesthetic, right?
That's right.
Wow.
If you enjoy
It's been ages
those
since I
types
saw
of
a
shows with the cool guys don't look at explosions and the fucking Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Tokusatsu type thing, then Matisse is for you.
You're a man, aren't you?
That's right. And one cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
We need man.
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay?
Oh, I'm in danger,
you
chat.
don't have any
What am I gonna
energy?
do? These girls with the womb tattoos, what are they gonna do to me?
We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best!
Ziz, was it?
That's me!
Those two Nikkes you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the arc calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
That's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
Yeah! Yo, the old battle theme too? With the resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes. I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Ziz, crushing them. What the fuck? Wait, this goes hard. This is some comic book shit.
Have no fear, the hero's here!
They got the page split and the sound effects and everything.
Have no fear, the villain's here! Ugh.
Dude, look at the sick ass glowing eyes, the sparkling eyes. They kept the masks, yeah. Drake still got the mask.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger.
Dude, she got a
finger.
grip on her throat, dude.
Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air, with a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Even Maxwell's catapulting over and transforming midair. She has to join in. Solo leveling could never. Dude, this is the sickest entrance that they could ask for. This is a Matisse entrance. Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
She cannonballed herself, dude. I don't think that thing's meant to be firing Nikkes.
You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Yeah! Holy shit! Maxwell 2.0! After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore.
She's got like floating sentries or something. Is that a sniper rifle still? Yeah, she's still a sniper rifle.
I should be careful. Unwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
That's my wife, I'm gonna cry. She looks gorgeous, dude. Look at her! Look at that face! You powered up too, Maxwell?
This
whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake?
I point to the two of them. Yo, look at them. They're styling. What the fuck? Look at Laplace just like finger up to the heavens.
So,
They're just shining over there to the side.
how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1,000,000.
Dude, they're constantly just like brimming with special effects.
This power is almost frightening.
Dark Knight Drake. Dude, I like their new designs because like these two are supposed to be wielding guns, right? But it looks like they're using swords. It looks like they're like swordsmen.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation.
Yeah, it's like Paladin and Dark Knight type vibes, you know?
And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
Not fucking around. Dude, this is so good. This is peak. Nikke might be the best game ever.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
I don't know if there will ever be a
Proceeding
game
to
as
target.
good as Nikke.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
We did anniversary event yesterday, but I'm like so much more hype with this crazy action happening today. Black Snake.
This is a real trap. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom.
This thing's got a lot of HP, huh? The story's so good, man. it's why everyone stays. Everyone wants to see more. Every 2 months, hopefully. I was really excited to see the schedule for this year's like their plan for the release schedule. It sounds like we're getting the story like a lot more frequently. Nikke's so good this week. Yes, this is the meme. Nikke was crazy good this week. Just crying. Oswald crying in his chair.
All right, moving in.
We're heading towards the end though, guys.
I will move as you wish.
Only got one more scene left, I
Is
think.
this a new venue?
One more boss
Proceeding to
battle,
target.
actually.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Wish we could adopt one of Leviathan's black snakes. Yeah, just keep it as a pet.
Step back. Did you see?
Just give us
Your
one.
king
We just need to
has
bring
won
Leviathan
another
over to our
victory.
side.
Right, moving in.
As soon as she starts being reasonable. Hopefully they add more illustration and animation. Yeah, you know, I think that's the one thing we've been like missing a little bit for these last 2 chapters and story events. Like, just a couple more CG arts would have been amazing. They're very good at being descriptive, for sure. And like giving us a good sense of like how a scene is moving, what kinds of actions are happening. But it's like, it leaves a lot to your imagination, doesn't it? Like you have to just like in my head, it's just going crazy imagining like this like animated sequence of what it could be, right? See, if all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something incredible, right? Right. Something incredible would be created. Something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offspring. Dude, even with Behemoth, when you're encountering Behemoth in this story, like there's a lot of action scenes with her.
Engaging with the enemy.
Did you see?
Like her catapulting herself off a building
Proceeding.
to like catch up to your party. It's like so
Proceeding to
hype.
target. I will move as you wish.
Like this needs to be animated someday. Bombard Siren. Budget took a hit since this is a transition batch and not the actual conclusion to the Silver Lake arc. They're reserving the animation to the event. Yeah, and that's totally fair. I feel like they're super overworked over there too, so
Encounter.
it's not like I want them to take a bigger load of work. It's more just like, man, it'd be great if this could be adapted into something bigger someday, because it deserves it. and it has the structure for it. It just needs the funding and the money and the time and the talent. You trying to make a queen? They know! But now they know that we know. We're speaking the same language now. Cat's out of the bag. You know how to make it, right? Is it made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with that imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot.
Yo, bless quick story. It's been making this like story so much smoother to go through. What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark.
Man, she looks like a beautiful portrait out of the old Guilty Gear games. I love this art style. It's so clean. Magna Carta concept art type shit.
We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
Yeah, he did do the art. I've been playing that game just to see him at his roots.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people.
No, you don't.
That's, what I do.
No, you don't. Stop telling yourselves these lies.
Leviathan?
It's all out of an insecurity, right? It's like she thinks that she betrayed Siren.
You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you.
She thinks that she let Siren down. She still feels the guilt from it. It's her coping mechanism.
That's
Hey,
the
Leona,
kind of
welcome
person
in.
I am.
We're just enjoying some Nikke story today. We're kind of wrapping up, though. Heading to the finale of this chapter.
I sell out
pretty soon.
anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
Baka mitai. Leviathan.
What's that sound?
It's not me.
What is this boss theme that's playing in the background? What's about to happen?
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
I finished the Story 1 event yesterday, Henry. I spent some stamina to unlock it early on my alt account. Leviathan. Explain what's going on. Quickly.
It's the salivary glands. They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there. Its salivary glands have been stimulated.
She just repeated the same thing. What are you talking about?
Now the saliva is
Explain.
flowing. But how?
Saliva?
There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Silver liquid starts bursting from the silver tree and begins to rain down on us.
Don't let it touch you.
Ziz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. Oh? All of us? Us too? We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above us.
Are you sure this will work?
Is the tree the final boss of this chapter?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Ziz is protecting everyone. She reacted with her body. Ziz the good girl we don't deserve. That's true. We have a lot of energy sources for this tree right now, if you think about it. We just got 2 over-spec units that just got introduced. 3, actually. Because Maxwell showed up. And then you got Rappy Red Hood, which is like Rappy and Red Hood.
Have you got an idea,
And you got the
Leviathan?
commander with his Vop House body and Leviathan. And Ziz.
You've got to incinerate that tree!
This thing is hungry.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back.
I guess we're fighting the tree.
Naturally. Electric power, full charge.
They're doing the Sentai thing! They're doing the combining gun weapons.
Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
A beam to end all beams. The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there is a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack, as if enduring a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%. And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
This isn't a contest, guys.
Firing at 150%.
She's mad. She's so mad. She's so done with her shit.
Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge.
Yo, even Aegis Squad is jumping in on this shit.
It's been fully charged.
There's so many party members in this fight when you think about it.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will.
This Aegis Squad's time to shine.
Lock onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye, sir. Let's give it one more push. This time, full power.
Electric power.
Oh shit, the beam!
Super duper overdrive.
The super duper overdrive!
Matisse Uber Buster.
The Matisse Uber Buster! They all got names! Triple monitor gaming setup! LED! Certified!
Incredible.
It's got V-Sync, it's got N-Sync, it's got Backstreet Boys. Everything's in here. My love, my heart, and all of my sorrow. The Aegis Cannon of the Admire and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree. Ah, my eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witness an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. It is gluttony! Oh no! Not like this! Holy shit! It's popping up at this time? Is the tree gluttony the whole time? I'm clueless, I had no idea! It's gonna eat all of them, dude. They're gonna end up in the stomach dimension. The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backward. In the open recess left behind, there is what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from Matisse Buster, an Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time, no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish as if they never existed. This is bad, Chief. You gotta remember, this thing swallowed an ICBM. It was one of the biggest reasons why we didn't win back the surface. It was this thing here, this boss we're about to fight.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it consumed the energy.
How in the...
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh no, she's getting fucking panic attacks thinking back to the old moment where she failed Siren. Like 70 years ago or whatever. The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
Dude, for Leviathan, this thing's like a personal, like, trauma, right? Yeah, it's a PTSD.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know,
Siren.
Henry, I was really thinking about that. I was assuming that we would not run into this thing, because this thing would be reserved for the anniversary event side of the story, but it's starting to merge together.
Leviathan!
The lines are starting to blur, but question is, where's Cinderella and where's Grave, right?
Commander,
They're not here. But when will they be there? Seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh, are you scared? As if. Follow me, villain. Oh no, you don't. You follow me, hero. Let's go.
Their rivalry pushes them to become stronger at all
Encounter.
times. We gotta watch out for the mouth. Anything we throw at the mouth, it'll feed it. Encounter. Dude, this is only 2.5 anniversary. What the hell is 3rd anniversary gonna be? Gluttony.
How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look?
Go Red Hood!
Everyone follow me.
What is the green light? Can I shoot it? Oh shit. This thing's terrifying.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Full speed ahead.
It's Helm's turn. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't shoot this thing with any of my units. Uh-oh. We gotta kill it.
Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look?
Do we need, like, fire or wind? We have fire, so I think we need wind.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
That's a scary boss. We have a large combat power deficit, so we didn't have to deal with its core mechanics, but that was a little spooky. Yeah, we need wind. We need Siren.
It's running away!
Or like Scarlet Black Shadow. Asuka.
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
I wonder what the elements are for the new Matisse units when they finally show up as playable characters.
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface.
Because previously, Maxwell was iron, Drake was fire, and Laplace was also iron. But maybe they'll switch it up.
We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown
You know,
factors
same
at
with
play here.
same with Absolute and like Unwa, Vesti, Emma. Ziz, how's Leviathan? I like that we ended up teaming up with them in the last second. Like we found a common enemy, and then it wasn't about us anymore.
Leviathan! Leviathan!
She's freaking out, man.
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone hurry.
Roger. Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and the Tease Buster.
We need to get the fuck out of here. We're about to get eaten.
What?
Ziz needs to be playable. Her design is too good to not be playable. Like I really like Behemoth. Behemoth is still my favorite. I don't know if that's just because she's like showed up first or whatever, but I have such a love for her design and her character.
Something big is headed your way.
I want I want Behemoth to come back and be revived, you know? Whether she starts swinging at us or not.
Brace for impact!
She's always been pretty cool. Everyone take cover! The ground shakes. The light bursts up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly duck down. Cindy? Crave? Is that you? Were we saved? Who is this? Where is this bang coming from? Ugh. My entire body aches, but I can still move my arms and legs. I look around but can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? What the fuck? Me and Ziz? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Ziz's wings furl up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Saved by best girl? Did this just happen? Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh shit, everyone's okay. Everyone's alright. Did we lose anyone? Where's Laplace and Drake?
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Oh yeah, they're here posing. They're alright.
Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony.
Gluttony's an older rapture, man. That thing's been around since Old Tales.
A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
An old tale. It's from an old tale, though. She should have said it. It would have been amazing.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time.
Where the fuck is Bahamut in these times? What's Bahamut doing?
Didn't she say something about us?
Are they gonna
making it
start scrapping
hungry?
at us? Like, just hands on sight the first thing they do when they show up? Or are we gonna reconcile with Leviathan here?
It must have reacted to us, or something we have.
Oh, it's so
Save
good,
itself in order
Henry.
to devour us.
I love that they're connecting it. Because I think we're not used to anniversary stories linking directly into the main story like this. Right? It's usually like the anniversary event or is taking place far in the past. Like with Red Ash or Old Tales or Overzone. Or it's taking place far away, like in Last Kingdom, right? But it's never like intersecting like they're doing now.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, What was your first thought?
That it was interesting and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
This is an honest answer from Maxwell.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Oh, is it like those fucking fish in the ocean that glow with the bright light to lure you in? It's like that.
Pretty sneaky.
It wanted us to go and check out the golden apples.
Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
They only suck at giving the timeline. I think it's because they're making it up as they're going along. Because they didn't expect the game to blow up like this.
I was a bit flabbergasted.
So they're like fleshing out a lot
now.
of those details still.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Like freaking, what do you call it? Goddess Fall incident used to take place 30 years ago until they had to change it to be like 100 or 70 years ago or whatever. They had to actually change the timeline of it to make sense with everything happening in Footstep Walk Run and Rappy's Pass. Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg, and Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Seize them! They have the egg!
Sis, fly! Okay.
No! Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and the behemoth containing egg in tow. Get them!
I'll catch them.
Can you catch up? Is it too late? Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
No! Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying.
We lost the goods! The fuck is that sound?
What's that sound?
Is that...
Just a little more.
Dude, they
Once we
fucking
reach
huffed
that
it.
island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah.
They got out of there real
I'll
quick.
do my best.
They were all sneaky about it too.
Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
No, it wasn't you?
Huh. Is it just me? Or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
What the fuck? Wait, is this reptilian? No way, dude! A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open. It's a blue mother whale, which means it's a friendly mother whale, which means it's Reptilian's mother whale.
Mother whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The
There's always
colors
bigger
just
fish in the
huge.
sea, chat. And it looks like I just found some food.
Move! I can't!
You can't outrun something this big. This chapter is crazy. They just dealt with gluttony, by the way. They just fought gluttony and survived that incident, and now they gotta deal with this motherfucker.
The air currents are too strong!
Yeah, this one was trained to be vegetarian. Has a different diet. Reptilian showed it the ways. Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. Please don't end there. Please give us more scenes. No! Wait, there should be more. There might be more. There has to be more. Is it over? It might be over. That might have been the last scene. No! Back to the waiting game, chat. What's the next chapter? Like June?
My
June,
feet
right?
keep getting caught in the hem of
June,
this
July,
dress.
maybe? Yeah, so this whole thing was bait. This was just like a trap set by Gluttony. Dude, the cliffhanger's crazy. This is really good, man. I think I asked a couple people from my chat yesterday about what they thought about chapters 37 and 38. And they're like, it's okay, 6.5, 6 out of 10. Like, we're not really feeling it, right? And dude, I really like this chapter. I thought that there was a lot of character development going on, not only with the characters that we're seeing on the surface, but also with the niece back at home. And that was fun, how it like switches back between the two and give us, it's like similar to what they did last set of chapters with chapters 35, 36, right? It's like that mix of jumping back and forth between comedy and seriousness. And they're playing off of it so well in a way where it's just like, you know what? I just enjoy being with these characters. I like seeing them interact with each other. I like seeing Aegis Squad, like Helm, Mass, and Anchor, finally showing up in a story campaign for the first time, being voiced, was incredible. And they actually played like a fun supporting role. They're like our navigators in this part, right? Just like talking over comms, providing support fire. Yeah, dude, and the designs for Nice's old pop band mates were really cool too, like Mint and Prika. And also seeing Irie and Avistar more, and seeing them also like become these like really likable side characters. And like Dorothy, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Dorothy's sicko smile when she catches fucking she catches Irie lying, right? She's like, go ahead. Like, I know you wanted my fingerprints the whole time. They were just playing each other. There's a lot of that going on. Like, characters acting stupider than they actually are. And it totally catches even the audience off guard. I like Irie a lot. She's such a cool design. Me as a day one player, I'm glad Aegis Squad finally appears in the main story. Right? Because they're like year one units. They're super old school. Helm is like one of the earliest SSRs in the game. Got the heroine treatment, but didn't get any appearance in the main story. Right. And it's great because like I think it's like this is just a small preview of what's to come too, because this isn't even the naval battle, right? This isn't what they were trained to do. This is just like something that they were assigned to help out with. And they were very honest about that. They're like, you know, this wasn't exactly the dream condition that we wanted, but we're still happy to help.
Proceeding to target.
I'm happy. That's like perfect side character. Man, Nikke is so good. Nikke is incredible. Back to the waiting game though. Main chapter campaign is gonna have to wait for a while, chat. It's gonna be another 2 to 3 months before we get more chapters. But luckily, Anniversary 2.5 event will continue on. And we didn't get to see Cindy and Grave in campaign, so I am assuming that we're gonna have to see them in part 2 of Unbreakable Sphere, and that's gonna be next week. I think next Wednesday is when the part 2 story shows up, and we're gonna stream that, so if you guys want to see more Nikke streams from me, that's the plan. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Holy crap. A bit of a long stream. We almost went 6 hours, but we should probably call it here. Let's see who is online. Figure out. There's a lot of people playing Claire Obscura. A lot of Claire Obscura fans. Let me see here. I would like to, if I can, send you guys off to another Nikke stream. Oh shit, is D1 online? What's D1 doing at this hour? Yo, D1! Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to D1. They got into the game recently, so let's give a warm welcome to a new commander. Also, shoutouts to YouTube chat. Hi! I'm not used to seeing chat a little more active on YouTube side, but shoutouts to Methius and Henry New keeping me company over there. I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I mostly stream on YouTube as a way to like archive my VODs easily, because it's a little inconvenient to do it on Twitch. But yeah, appreciate you guys for the company today. Looks like the channel is follower or subscriber only. That's fine. If you guys like the stream, you can stick around and hang out with them. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Thanks so much for watching. I don't have a stream planned for Friday or Saturday, but I'm always open to fitting something in. We'll see how it goes. Sunday for sure, though, we'll be streaming. That is the plan. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks again for watching. See you next time. Appreciate the company. Nikke rules. Nikke is so good.
I'm loving everything you do. Let me have it.